Anyway, wait, that's my eyes closed. Yeah. Ooh. I like this one. Elin checking himself out. Hi, Juice. Hi, Kisu. Hi, Bits. We're doing discs first. We're doing a bit of discs before the walk. You want to play discs? Hop on. What the fuck is this? It's discs. Alright, double this on. How do we make a bot join? Whatever. Cool. Oh. No, he blocked. Shocky, how are... You're literally live right now. Oh. Hi, Shocky. Oh. I did not think that hit. Hi, Air. Why did that go so slow? Oh, right. I forgot momentum. Oh my god, he blocked that. I'm pretty sure you can do it on desktop. Okay, Lurk. King if Kanoga no maidens. Huh? It's doable, just eh. So where in the world is Bits? He's a disc fiend and he's not playing with you. He is. I was just warming up with the things, with the bot. But now it'll be Bits and I. It's doable, be better. That'd be the only way I could join it this time. Blah. Wow, I just... Ah. Oh my god. Just getting taken out instantly. I don't even know how that one hit him. Hi, Sarah's. I feel like his just go faster. He aims at my feet every time, and so it's like, it doesn't matter if I'm blocking. Just block low. Yeah, but then you don't need to hit me up high. I mean, it's supposed to be that way. Currently gaslighting myself into going into an interview at 3 p.m. Oh, that one didn't fire. That looked like it hit you. I swear I had one go through your leg. Hi, honey. Whoa. I was gonna be mad if that didn't hit you. Jesus, it's so scary when they ricochet fast. I just have this feeling, and I'm not saying it's like this way at all, but it just feels like I have to try so hard to hit you to, like, you know, do a ricochet shot and a second one at the same time, and you're just like, I feel like I'll hit him this time. I'm just like, God, what do I do? For the speed? It's just better? Oh, but see, I'm bad at it, so when I play throw, it's like up into the ceiling. I'm like, that fucking, god damn it. Currently gaslighting myself into going into an interview at 3 p.m. Oh, it'll go great, and they'll love you. Hey, Zuvi. Hi, Kisu. Like, I'm very unsure I even want the job, but I'm like, I don't have a job, so just accept it. But I'm also like, no, I shouldn't just accept any job. Well, if it isn't my honey. You should accept any job, because you're a lot more likely to get a job if you already have a job. If you have a job and you're applying for a job and they're like, what do you do now? And you're like, this is what I do now. I'm ready for, you know, change. They're like, oh, cool, a go-getter. But if they're like, what do you do now? And you're like, I don't have a job. A lot of them will just immediately write you off right then and there. What is time attack? I don't want to do time attack. I want one NPC. Sure. The more you practice, the better you'll get it, Ewan. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, did I have it set to 1? Jesus, that was fast. It just goes high. Can I, like, punch it forward? Whoa. Oh my god, I hate throw mode. I hate throw mode so much. Pew. Oh my god. When I expect it to go fast, it doesn't. You get the fuck away from me. Hi, Rook. Hi, Gale. Stop aiming so high. I'm literally, like, moving my arm sideways. I'm probably doing it at an angle. How did that even hit you? Oh my god, I hate. Throw mode is so frustrating when I can get immediate results with gun mode. I didn't even release it. You just ran into it. Alright, I'll do one last 1v1 with you where I'm on throw. Where's the double disc? That's already on, right? Hopping allowed. Double disc on. There it is. Letting go too late if too high. High global. I know, and that makes perfect sense. If it's going too high, you're letting go too late. So I'm like, okay, let it go sooner. And it goes the same height. So I'm like, okay, even sooner. And it goes the same height. And I'm like, God damn it! It's 100% a me thing. It just fucking... I hate it. Oh god. Ooh. In like 10 throws, I had one good one. And I don't even think it was a good one. It was just a ricochet kill. I cannot believe you blocked that. Nothing frustrates me more than when a disc goes out and it's just like along the ground. It's just like, ah. Oh, I thought we were starting. No, this is like a hit me, make it even. Okay. Well. Oh. Jesus. I feel like if I want speed, they're not going where I want. You gotta change your disc here. Wait, there are different discs? Oh. I like how you just stand right in front of her. Beat him up bits? No. I mean, he kinda did. Alright. I said that was the last match, but we'll watch Kisu do one, and then I'm gonna move to the Legend of Zelda world. And you are both welcome to join me after that. Can desktop players even do, like, two-handed mode? Is there a second button for it, or is... Okay. I don't know how this works, Lel. So the most important thing is you want to change the hue color of your disc, which will be shown here. You know, saturation, brightness, and that makes it, you know, the right color that you want. You're probably gonna want gun as desktop, because I can't imagine throw being good on desktop. And then if you want to go off against a bot, you would have NPC level 1, or NPC level 1 and NPC 1. Battle game, and where does it say double disc? Double discs. Set it to off for now. Oh, set it to on. What is the second button for the discs? Actually, what are either button for the discs? It's just the same button? Okay, well, they don't have index controllers, so I don't know what the same buttons are for them. Mouse 1. Okay. And then you hit join. And then you hit start. And if nobody's on the other team, it'll put you against a bot. Yeah, so there should be like start down here. Yeah. I'm guessing it's left click, but... Hey, there we go. What level was that bot? Hang on. They were level 1. There was one round where it just, like, scooped Kisu, and I'm like, hang on. Ah, yeah, I can't on desktop? You have it set to gun, right? I don't know. I'd imagine that was your first match, and it would be just, like, familiarizing yourself with it. I have to flick my camera, and yeah, it's on gun. That shouldn't be how it is. So I bought the Plus version, and it has its own area. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. She's on... Where'd bits go? She's on gun, but she still has to flick. That's... Is that how it's supposed to be? I couldn't tell you? Hey. After this one, we'll go to Legend of Zelda. Gun and throw feel the same almost? They shouldn't. Hey. Oh. Oh. Gonna make Kisu a desktop disker? I'm looking at some of this and I'm like, does Kisu have bad internet? Cause like, she moves back into some of them. Improvement. Yeah, that was on throwing. Also, fuck you. What the hell? I'm going to Legend of Zelda. That was our discs for the month. Week. This one. Dude. Nyashu. Planking time? Almost. It'll be stretching time. And then planking time. Also, I don't know how to in-game type on desktop. It's one of those things, it's like, I'd have to get on desktop again and check. It's been a year. You have to bring up the... One of them... I want to say you bring up the radial menu and then bring up the chat menu. Okay. Great start. What is going on with my legs? Yeah, so I'm just falling. There we go. It's my... What the hell? Everything looks like it's in the right spot. My feet are in the ground, but... Okay. They're really not a teleport. We're going to lower Lanayru. And I'm just on the teleport now. I think I wanted to go this way. Wow, I literally just went nowhere. Okay. Not that it matters anyways, when tabbing is so easy. I'm a bit confused, so I wanted to ask something for opinions. Yeah, go ahead. That... You could fall there? Huh. Cerrito decided to reveal more of their fighting game, and they decided on the name being 2XKO. Uh-huh. For the sole reason that it's a 2v2. Is there no map here? There's no... What? Can I respawn? I can. Okay. I wanted to be on the Bridge of Hylia, but I guess not. Okay, where... Bum. Yeah, there's no way you can go down there. This is a good flat surface. We got the temple back there. Alright, let's see if I set this up properly. Hey! Yeah. I'm happy with that. Okay. Anyone else think the name is weird? Everyone thinks the name is weird. I Logitech. Everybody's been making fun of the name. It's... whatever. The name isn't gonna make or break the game. I've been told that part of the reason they did it, Hypixel, is that they wanted it to have a 2. They wanted it to have a number at the beginning, so that when you look at directories, it'll show up alphabetically at the beginning. But a game made by League of Legends really doesn't have to ignore that. If it's like an indie game, yeah, that would matter. But something by Riot, I don't think they would need to do something like that at all. People are gonna go into it looking for the League game. Personally doesn't bug me, but the internet seems to be furious. What a shocker at something like that. It doesn't bother me, but I'm like, that's a bad name. They had a lot of options to go with, and they did not choose a good one. Maybe they thought Tekken Tag Tournament was an inspiration. But 2XKO literally just mean double knockout. Yeah, it's weird to like... I don't know, especially if that's like an established term in fighting games, like... Don't do that. Don't do that, but whatever. Whatever. I'm not really planning to play it, so it doesn't bother me too much. Very cool Abby. It's always has cool avatars. His recent favorite, I've been like, not this one, please. Mine is just public. It is very, like, fitting for you, Kisu. This technically is okay. This works. Wait, actually. I think it works, yeah. Was I on lunges? Yeah. Bum. This one doesn't work, but you're off camera, so it's fine. I think that was 3. No. Still no. You know why. Bits is over there. He's got like a crop top that like covers half. And it goes down to cover more, but there's still underboob, and he just gives me a thumbs up. Wow, always censoring Bits. I have to. God, this looks so weird. Because my trackers on my legs are like on my ankles instead of the feet. And so when I squat like this. Bad Loja, no looky. Bum. You can look, but after stream Logitech. Bum. Bum. Cami stretch, planking, and squats. Icy fire. This is one I first ever regularly use. I didn't realize how small it was as desktop only user. Here's the thing, Kisu. If you know how to bring up your radial menu, which might be like R, you can go into options. No, is it expressions? You can go into expressions, quick actions, and then avatar height. And now you can be as big or small as you want. I'm usually small, well, smaller. Wait, Cami stretch. Links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I dislike the first of the month, so much work to do. Yeah, oh shit, I need to pay rent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought about that last night as I was going to bed. I was like, I'll remember tomorrow. Spoiler, I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell, I had made more versions of it that were simply different heights. You don't need to do that anymore. 3, 4, 5. I showed Zuby the height thing, and he was immediately an instant menace with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit, it's 9:31 already? How have we been live for 30 minutes? I feel like I started 5 minutes ago. Alright. Third 2-minute start, which is 10 seconds. Defamation. Alright. 2 minutes 40 seconds. This one was made to be scaled at 5:1. This one made me realize just how giant VRChat avatars are a lot of the time. Yeah, kill 'em bits. It is a thing in VRChat where just like everybody makes smaller and smaller avatars until it got to the point where like everybody was 2 feet tall. And then I think some people started calling it out and like kind of went up a bit, but they're still like, I don't know, average 4 feet it feels like. Even my avatar's default height is like small for what I actually am. 50 seconds down. 1.17 meters for this one. I think mine is like 1.5 or 1.29. I'd have to check. I scaled myself down for a cuddle puddle yesterday because everybody there was tiny. I was like, I don't want to be fucking massive compared to everybody. We're about halfway. For reference, I'm over 2M tall. Yeah. 1.5 minutes down. Ow. It sounds like Crypto the Necrodancer music? It's Twilight Princess music. What do you mean? Crypto the Necrodancer music sounds like this! Lamau, this sounds like you, Ewan. A lot of mine are very broken because of how old they are. Yeah. I have an avatar that was public. That was what I ran around at first. And it does not work with full body anymore. 30 more seconds. No one cares about... New one cares about Zelda games? Are you saying no one? 20 more seconds. Ow. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No one, I can't time. I have to manage my Galactic Empire Man, and I am at war. Good luck. Real and true. It's so far from real and so far from true. You could say they're bad if you like. But a lot of people care about Legend of Zelda. Oh god, ow. Okay. Okay. This camera should also be in the right place. Hey, bah, bah, bah. I love it when I do things right. I need a drink. Oh yeah, well, Star Wars is stupid. I don't think they're playing Star Wars. Okay. This doesn't have the mask. We gotta turn this down. And we gotta hit play here. Okay. I'm not playing but Star Wars, but still, how dare you? I didn't fix my belt tracker. Okay. I was just making unpopular opinions like Zuvi was. I think Star Wars as a setting is fantastic. Is that Bits just laying down behind the ledge I'm looking at? Huh. I bet I can... Oh, Bits is kind of cute over there. Do you want him back? I'll move him back. Oldham. The zone we're walking in. Oh, very fitting for being in the Gerudo Desert. I didn't think of that. This zone fucking sucked to record. Honestly, Kata zones have been the worst WoW zones to record because they just don't have paths. They expected you to fly everywhere, and so, like, there's just no walking paths at all. There's a few, but they're so small, and I hate it. Oh! Hi, Ordinary Rock. That's some incline. Ordinary Rock, I can't remember. Bits, holy moly. You're gonna be in the, You're gonna be in the Civ game, right? It's been delayed twice, and I keep being like, I'm so fucking ready! Well, this week's a little busy, and then he delays it. I'm like, you know what, this works out. Then I get also busy next week, and I'm like, oh man. Civ, but also things, I can do it, I can keep up. Then it gets delayed, and I'm like, alright, whew. That works out. I don't like sand, it's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Here, everything is soft and smooth. Imagine playing with people. Gale, do you want to play with us? You'd be more than welcome. Yeah, I should be playing Civ? Hell yeah. I don't know if it works super well on your schedule, Gale, but it'll be on Elite stream. You need to join the Discord and join the Civ channel and just be like, I want to play. And, it'll be every Wednesday. No, I don't play Civ. Well, you'd have a spot if you wanted to. What time would it be? So for my time, I think it's about 4:45, 5 p.m. So it'd be about 11 p.m. your time, Zuvi. And it should go for 3 hours. Besides, I would be heavily handicapped from lack of DLC things. We don't play with the DLC. Because we want everybody to be able to play. Hi, love. Honestly, Gale, there's a few people there that, like, have to handicap themselves anyway. So, like, Elite has gotten to the point where he's just way better than everybody. So he has to do, like, silly things to, like, not just win. It's more about fun and not about winning. Which game? Civ 6. Hi, Slayer. Well, 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 look who it is. Shame. Screw that. It's about winning. I don't play to win anymore, Rock. I probably will play to win this time because I haven't for a while. But because of the 2 times where it was just like, oh, I won by religion, and then I almost won by religion a second time, I'm like, I gotta, like, chill. You know, I might join. You would be super welcome and appreciated to join too. Because it's one of those games where it's like, you want people to join. You want more people. You were there too. I go there to expose people like you. I almost said one of my, like, I'd let this person do this to me and I'd thank them for it. But then it was, like, almost a little too real. I almost said, I'd let Slayer expose themselves. And I was like, wait a minute, hold on, wait. That's like, Still no, won't do it. That's okay, Gale. I'm just saying, like, the invitation is there. It's going to happen more than once. So, like, this will be, like, our 6th or 7th time doing it. And then we'll take, like, a month break, and then we'll go again. You let them do what, Blushy? Funny what the ears are constantly bouncing on this model. Hi, Kawaii Llama. Feels weird, man. Wait, hang on, what is this? Oh, I see. I had a message in Shockrail's chat and I was like, why am I highlighted there? I understand now. Don't know enough and can't bother to download it? But if you ever change your mind. I have won... I think I've won twice. The first time, I just went religion, and, nobody fucking stopped me. It was just like, well, they've just let me religion the game, alright. The second time, this is actually really funny. We had so many players that the religions filled up so the bots couldn't make any. But then nobody did anything with the religion. They all founded a religion, and then, like, just left it with one temple. And it was just like, okay. The second time, I didn't try to win. I just wanted to found a religion. I'm actually not sure if it's 1 or 2 times. I'm not sure if this is the same time. But they tried stopping me. What ended up happening, though, is they did a World Congress, against me, where they were like, we are condemning your religion. We've created a thing where, like, people need to put religious units in your capital. And then no one did it. So I had a, like, culture burst of religion across the world. And they did it twice because they just didn't know the systems. And it was like, guys, stop. You're literally winning for me. I'm finally going to show how bad I am at Civ. Go message in the Discord, Zooey, in the Civ channel that you want to play. Religion win is lame. You're lame. I don't particularly like winning with religion, but I like playing with religion. If only I were in the Discord, I could share it. I'm aware of that, Kisu. Sometimes being bad at something can be fun, lol. I'm reporting you. But it was a joke. So am I, Kisu. No. I don't really like winning religion unless clearly the other people understand religion. Sarcastic cheer. I think I left Elite's Discord at some point. I mean, fair. Clear up room. He didn't use it for 3 months. I just very much enjoy the buffs you get from religion. As well as naming a custom name for your religion. That you can then, like, spread to all the other cities. And it's really funny when you hear, like... congratulations. Misogynism has been brought to your city, and they're just like, what the fuck? Hi, Sir Noble. Me not understanding religion. Besides, doubt time zones would line up well. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, you're usually waking up right about when Faucet's going live, right? Which means you are solidly asleep when Elite would be doing this. Did you say I should say I want to join in the Civ channel? I did. I did. A few hours after Foss goes live? It depends on how, like, consistent he is with going live. For his time. Sometimes he's he'll wobble a little on his time. So yeah, time zone's too fucky for it. Wait, hold on. Does that mean Gale has, like, normal, healthy sleep hours? Huh. I would not have expected that. Yes, he does. Huh. Yeah, when it comes to me and Civ, I have a decent understanding of every system. I have a dog water understanding of putting them all together. So, like, I know religion. I know military strength. I know science. I know culture. I'm a little shaky on rock bands. Rock bands are like something I don't fully understand. I know great people. I know diplomatic victory. I know econ. But combining them all, I'm shit at. I'm really, really bad at, like, not just hyperfixating on one of them. I'm one of the few with a stable sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is stable too, it just sucks. Imagine being stable. My sleep schedule is far from stable. Oh my god, I had some shit sleep last night. I went to bed at 8, and I woke up at 12, so 4 hours. I then just got up and was up for 2 hours. Then I went to bed, or then I played Last Epoch for 2 hours, and was watching streams. I went to bed again at like 2:30, and I woke up an hour later. I woke up to hail. And it was like, hail was just fucking hitting my bedroom window. And like, normally I can sleep through something like that. But this time, my brain just heard the hail hitting the window and went, that is the sound of a puppet monster, like a mannequin, as it like moves its joints. So think of like Coilhead or something from The Devouring, where it's just like, and my mind was just went, you're in danger, you gotta wake the fuck up. And I just woke up from this, and I was just like, what the fuck? And it was just hail, and I was like, why was I so fucking confident that's what I was hearing? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm going back to bed. Yulin's been lethal traumatized poorly. Are you okay, Yulin? I genuinely woke up terrified. Realized it was hail. Took about 30 minutes to fall back asleep. I think I woke up around 7. So that would have been 3 hours. So I got 4 hours, then 1 hour, then 3 hours. So like I got 8 hours of sleep. I don't know if it was the best 8 hours of sleep I've ever gotten. It's flexible too. That adjusts itself back to the regular easily. 10 p.m. to 2:30. Then 3 a.m. to 5:30. Jesus. I don't know if that's enough. Let's see. That's 10 to 2, so 2. So 4.5 hours. You're getting about 6 hours of sleep, Kisu? That's not super, super bad. Yeah, blame my son. Have you ever seen the prank commercial or like the not real commercial for nap time? And what it really is just like Clorox in a napkin, where these parents are like spraying these like cloths with Clorox and holding it up to their kids to make them like pass out. And it's like one of those commercials where it's like, I used to have so much trouble getting sleep and finding time of the day to take a nap. But now with nap time, I can get as much sleep as I want. And like, meanwhile, her kid is just like fucking draped over the back of a couch, passed out. You've shown it to me before, yes? I know I've shown it to Zuby. I'm wondering if Kisu has seen it. It's really funny. That's what the 2:30 wake up is from, 2LL. About 2 times a week he decides 4 is the proper full-timed wake up. I've seen it, yeah. That's a funny video. Hi, Star. New kitchen gun. Yeah, they also do the kitchen gun. My guild in WoW for 10 years was called Nap Time. So we loved that commercial. I need a drink. We did some discs this morning, Star. I was trying throw mode. Say goodbye to dirty stains, grime with new trip. Toilet grenade, right. Thank you. I appreciate it. When I was trying desktop mode, it was terrible. I felt so bad, Kisu, because I was like, we're going to set you up with a bot, you're going to be on desktop, so it's literally point click, you can't mess this up if you try. And then it's just like not throwing for you properly. And the bot's just like, pew! And hitting you, I'm like, oh no. I don't know what your net is like, Kisu. I don't know if I told people this. When we did the Lethal Company stream on Friday, a few people were like, hey, Yulin, your bitrate is really low. You should turn it up. And one person was like, you should run a speed test. See if your upload can handle a high bitrate, and then turn it up if it can. And so I was like, okay. I shouldn't have a problem with a speed test because I'm the one who set up the internet in this house. I'm pretty sure it's 250 up, 250 down. So I do the speed test, and it's 900 Mbps down, 900 up. And I'm just like, what? That's what? That's not what we pay for. Oh no. But like, oh, yay, I think. So I have like fucking gigafiber internet, and we're not paying for it, which is like, okay, cool. But yeah, I think my upload speed can handle a high bitrate. Shush. We pay for 1 gigabyte up, but we get like 70 MB up. So I do know there's like, you know, it's throttled by what your computer can handle. Right, so in the past I've had gigafiber internet with 1,000, and my computer could only handle like 600. Gigabyte down, 70 up. I missed time. Okay. Yeah, so not everywhere has like equal up. For whatever reason, wherever I've been has always had an equivalent up to the down. But like Core gets like 500 down or something, and 10 up. I've been getting about 1.3 gigabyte lately. Hold on. 1.3 gigabyte down? God damn. Imagine getting an MB up. Gigabit? I'm down bad. We know. Usually fiber has high up, and broadband has a low up. Yeah, but even when I didn't have fiber, I had high up. Like, I knew for certain I was on copper in my Texas apartment, and I had 75 up, 75 down. 950 up and down. It's really hard going from something near 1,000 to losing it. So when I was in Texas, I don't think I ever knew what our up and down was until we moved into our second house in Texas. And I was the one who set up the internet. My dad was going to work and he was like, "You set it up." And I was like, "Okay." So the technician comes and he's like, "Hey, where's your router going to be?" And I was like, "It's going to be in this office room." And he's like, "Dude, you could not have picked the worst room for it. This is like literally the opposite corner of the house from where your internet comes from." I was like, "Oh, well, could it be on this side of the house and then like extend to that side?" He's like, yeah, in fact, let me tell you these air ties. Which now I wish he hadn't fucking talked me into this. I wish I'd said, no, put the router in this room and then wire a cable to that room. But that's, you know, what I know now, and I didn't know shit then. The ears are starting to bother me. I'm a change. Okay. My dad was not super happy with the air ties. And I was like, "Look, if you want to change it, I'll pay for it. We can view this as my mistake." He's like, "No, it's fine. I'm just gonna complain about it." But when we got that internet in that second house, it was 1,000 down, 1,000 up. Although I think we were like, my computer throttled me to like 650. That was so fucking nice. I lived there for a year. And then I moved out to go live in the apartment when my parents moved back to Missouri. And I got 75 up, 75 down. Might have been like 75 up, 20, or 75 down, 25 up. And that was copper. And then this lady came to my house and she was like, "Hey, we're upgrading to fiber in the area. Do you want that?" And I was like, "Abso-fucking-lutely." She was like, "Cool, sign you up for fiber." Then a fiber technician comes out and he's like, "Hey, you upgrading to fiber?" And I was like, "I think so." And he's like, "Yeah, I don't know why you signed up for this. There's no fiber in your area." I was like, "Well, a woman from AT&T literally came here and said they're upgrading the area to fiber." And he's like, "Yeah, that's dumb. There's not fiber in the area, bye." I was just like, fucking cool, great, nice. Going from 1,000 down to 75, it was okay. But like I'd download a game and it used to be like 20 minutes and now it was like 2 to 3 hours and it was like, man. Sorry, I'm bad at positioning. Kisu, you are so much better at positioning than some other people. And I don't particularly care about positioning, so like, it's fine. Perfect AT&T moment. When I left that apartment, I moved back in with my parents. They had 250 up, 250 down. At some point, the service was being really, like, spotty. And it kept disconnecting. And so we switched service providers. But it was the same, like, level. It was 250 to 250. And then that ended up being spotty, too. And we called them out, and this guy came out, and he's just like, yeah, they got a lot of new technicians. The guy who came out here didn't know how to set this up. I'm gonna use your same router and like just clean this port and it should be perfect now. And to his credit, it was perfect and it's been perfect since. And now it's apparently 1,000 down, 1,000 up, which is like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know that I think I've DC'd like twice in the year that it's been set up. 33 down and 900 KB up. God. I can't wait for that to change, Zuby. Perfect AT&T movement. Kisu Pat. Yeah, cleaning fiber optic ports is a good send. Or godsend. Yeah. It was... God, he did that and it was just like... Yeah, it works now. We used to have like 3 disconnects a day for 5 minutes at a time. And we were like, hey, what is going on with your fucking internet? Shit, dude. I want a drink. We're already at 1 mile? Oh my god. Well, in 3 months to 2 years and 9 months. Yeah, and I'm really hoping it's in 3 months. I get a ton of packet loss, which is, I assume, because my router is poo-poo. We have a weird setup where the connection comes into the basement literally in my room in the wall. And then it goes along the ceiling. And then it goes along the basement ceiling to the other corner of the house, where it comes up through the wall and to a router, because that's where my parents have their office. They have 2 desks, a computer at each one, and they are both hardwired. Then a cable comes out of the router, back into the basement along the ceiling, into the actual finished ceiling in here, and then it comes out my closet and goes along the corners of the walls. And we could have done it where, like, I was on, like, a Wi-Fi extension. I was like, no, I want to be hardwired. And they're like, you're gonna have a wire going through. And I was like, I will take care of it. And, like, welcome back. I'm at a point where, like, I just know how to wire this stuff. And so, it was easy to run it through the walls. God, Yulin is so freaking cute. Hi, Baldier. I mean, hi, chat, Yulin. I hope you are all having a nice day. One of my friends drilled a hole through the floor, lol. I mean, honestly, yeah. You drill a hole through the floor or the wall, and then you cap it. So there are these little things that you can do where, like, it's a little plastic, like, wall cable thing, and it's not a full circle. It, like, opens up on one end, like it's cut. You pull that open, put the cable through it, and then close it. And then the part that is wrapped around the cable, you, like, seal with duct tape, and then you plug that into the wall. And you could glue it if you want to. I never do. But it looks really nice. It just looks like a port into the wall. Bits, why you always bonk. Me head feel ouchy and brain be more dummy now. Uh. 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 I was playing Last Epoch yesterday. I've been leveling a Beastmaster. I want to do a left-click melee build. It's very dumb. It's kind of working. I had never tried out Spriggan Form. And I unlocked it yesterday, and I was like, let's see what the abilities of Spriggan Form are. And they have an ability where they just summon vines. And I'm like, oh no. Now Spriggan Form looks cool. I want to cover the ground in a fucking forest of vines. And so now I'm back on my druid and like looking at a Spriggan Vine build. That is an insane amount of branding on bits. Or well, right click. MDB like that. Heck, Spriggan Formulan. Just spring into my arms instead, cutie. Oh my goodness. There's like 4 per article? Are you saying like on his clothing? Yeah? Bits gotta wear the finest. Kinda like Extension more, but not stream safe. So yeah. I have a level 72 Beastmaster. I just haven't played it in a fucking week because I keep playing with these low-level primalists that I'm just like trying builds with. Bits always looks freaking cute, but when I say that they bonk Madge. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Bits was watching like Batman stuff and saw Two-Face. And he meets a new person and he's like, alright, let's flip a coin. Shit list for life. Okay. I'm adorable as fuck. I don't bonk when I'm called cute, what? Well, now I can imagine Bits in one of those big windbreaker type jackets. And a bunch of sponsor logos on it. Did you guys see the MMA fighter who had sponsors on his body? That's because Bits is a son. False. True, found one. Hi, Dingo. I have a level 72 Beastmaster, sounds comically nerdy. It really does. Kinda hot. Well, so he was a big boy. He was in, like, the heavyweight MMA division. And they had, like, body painted a ton of sponsorships on his body. So it was, like, 10 sponsorships that was, like, you know, Adidas, stuff like that, McDonald's, just literally spray painted onto his body. And it was really funny because, like, you know, he's boxing. He wins his match, by the way. He's, like, throwing a punch, and his arm connects with the guy's block, and his skin just fucking just fucking ripples with the impact. I don't want my name all over you, Yulin. Haha, is a sponsor, of course, LOL. Shit, for enough money? I'll do that thing where e-girls write their supporters' names on their body and take pics like that. Fucking hell yeah. And then how you get sponsors on your body? I know there are plenty of subs in your chat that would like to be on your body. Damn it, Pixel, my joke. I don't know if I do that with an avatar, because I'm fucking stupid with avatar stuff. I'm gonna try and do more stuff today. I'm gonna record a video, and then while Core is doing the Sapphire debut with her friend, I'm actually gonna try and do some Unity stuff. I need to set up my expressions today. I have a bunch of existing expressions. I need to connect them to gestures on the left hand. And then I think I can upload this avatar? I'm not sure. Unity is fun. My goal is to upload this avatar that I started with Wheeze. Then I want to get like just a base version of my avatar with the right expressions, the right tattoo, fixed hair, because apparently my hair is a fucking mess right now. High car face. And once I just have like 2 versions of that, one that's lewd, one that's not, then I just want to learn to be able to like bring clothes in, put it on lewd or non-lewd, and upload avatar. Oh, I just realized you've had 5 incline for a while. Yeah. Ordinary Rock came in, slammed their dick on the table, and was like, hey, let's talk Civ 6 for a little bit. And now they're just chilling. But yeah, that's what they did. And, it's not too bad yet. Yeah. It's okay, Ordinary Rock. I love it when you come in and slam your dick on the table. And I love getting monetary support as well. Is that joke weird? I mean, it's weird, sure, but I don't want it to alienate people and be like, I need you to pay money. I don't know where I'm going with this joke. I got some new clothes for mine, but I'm having issues customizing the modular avatar stuff. That's what I want to learn. Modular avatar stuff, where it's like, I've got the setup avatar, and I could just put clothes on it. Oh, so yeah, do you use the safety stop thing on your tread? Horselong. I actually try to, like, get rid of that as much as possible, Kisu. Because I've accidentally, like, turned off my treadmill a few times by accidentally bumping that. Monetary Schlong. Hi, Strog. He just wants your money. I would rather have many viewers than money. Now, I do need money, but that's to, like, make this last longer. With no money, I could go a few years. So I don't want anybody, fucking anybody, to feel like they have to pay anything. Shut up, Elin. Kingslayer's playing. The creator didn't set up any expressions to disable parts of the outfit, so I'm trying to add them myself. Mostly it's just me learning the mod avatar setup. Search up 83 creator. Hello, cute viewers. Hello, cute Elin. Oh, Agony, I was meaning the one that you attach to yourself, so if you fall, it stops? Yes. That's what I'm talking about, Kisu. I try to, like, remove that as much as possible. So on the front, there is a magnet part that attaches to the console. If that disconnects, the treadmill turns off. The other end of the rope, so the magnet is attached to a rope, the other end of the rope is a clip which you're supposed to put to your shirt. I wrap that under the console and attach it to the back. But there's still just this little bump of a magnet on the console, where there's been times where I'm just waving my arm and it just, boop, and the magnet comes off, and the treadmill stops, and I go, fuck, because that resets my distance. Makes making toggles so easy. I'll try that, thanks. Doing my part is hanging out. Good to be back. I'll find out in 3 to 4 months how I did on my test. You find out in 3 to 4 months? That's agonizing. Oh my god. Well, I'm happy the test is done. 1, because I get to see you more. And 2, I'm ready for you to be done stressing out over it. Welcome to military, Elin. Good lord. That sounds so agonizing. I take a test, I want to know how I did, like, next day. And if it takes a week, I'm like, man, this teacher is so slow, but at least they're taking their time. Say hi to bureaucracy for me, Lamau. I need a drink. Yeah, they gotta rank me against like a few thousand people, taking into account my whole personnel file. So wait, is it a matter of just scoring high enough? Or are you literally being graded against others and there's a curve, and only like the top 100 pass? You stay busy enough to not care from what I hear? The test score is like half of it. Nah, fool, I'm paying $300 a credit hour. I need that report on my desk before sundown on Friday. I don't answer emails on the weekend. And only the top 15% or so get promoted. Jesus. LOL, I heard you put your drink down. It sounded like someone knocking. I forget who I was watching. Somebody had a realistic knocking sound on their stream. And it scared the shit out of me like 2 days ago. And I'm forgetting who it was. I don't think it was Shockrail, but it might have been. Oh, I was there? It might have been Shockrail then. Shocking. It was like... I was like half up out of my chair. I was just, I'm just editing and then just knock, knock, knock. Oh God. I hate those knocking sounds. I'm not allowed to be mad about them, Kisu, because in Elite's channel, he used to have custom follow alerts. So if you were subscribed, you could send in a follow alert. And the one I sent in was the knocking sounds. And then me going, hey, thanks for the follow. And so, I, of all people, am not allowed to be mad about knocking sounds. But once there's a Yulin world, there should be a lost one cut out so we can have them all the time. Once there's a Yulin world, I don't want a Yulin world. I want to be nomadic. I want to be in a different world every day. There's people that, like, they go to the same world for a month straight. So, like, Meowies, they have a fucking fantastic world that they stream in. And they'll be there for, like, a week straight. And I see it the first time, I'm like, damn, that world's cool. I see it the second time, I'm just like, it's still cool. I see it the third time, I'm like, I want to see you somewhere else. But that's just preference, right? My mom knocks quietly whenever she comes over, since she knows the loud knocking freaks me out. Wow. How considerate. Suika's world? I don't know that I've ever seen Suika's world. Oh god, I keep meaning to go to Saturday. And I always forget. We'll go later. My parents just forget to knock. My parents just come in, and I'm like, this is why I can hear footsteps and discern the footsteps between people. Because I'm neurotic and paranoid about you two constantly just barging in. And my dad, God, he's so funny. He will just open the door and go, hey, Yulin, oh, and he will then leave and close the door, knock, and then wait for me to answer. He won't even, like, knock and then be like, hey, if I could talk to you real quick. He will knock and then just stand there waiting. And I'm like, yeah, come in since you already did. And he'll come and be like, hey, have you got time? It's just like, good lord, dude. Oh, Rain might not know how to get to us. Thank you, Bits. Hi, Louie. I just realized Rain joined like 5 minutes ago, and I'm like, wait. Oh, no. I mean, you get a world just to call your own, right? I don't know. I see it like a base building. Yo, same. Lamau, I don't know why they do it. Well, my dad does it to me. He forgets, and then he's like, oh, I'm going to turn this into a joke. Well, I mean, I live separate from her. Keep the front door double locked. Welcome back. Sorry, I forgot that I was just like...
Oh.
I forgot about the whole teleport thing.
I mean, you could probably get here without the teleport.
I don't... You'd have to get to Lake Hylia, which, as I discovered today, is missing a huge chunk of the map. And so there's... You might be able to get there. And then there's a cannon that launches you somewhere in this region. And then you'd be able to walk here. Hi, Nondary. I don't see rain in game. Wait, you don't?
What?
Kisu is saying they just don't see you.
Would you?
They are
I see
desktop.
them.
New non-alcoholic beer at the base gas station. Pretty slick stuff.
I mean, I do see them.
That sounds okay.
They are not blocked.
Is it good at least? Weird. Does slick mean good? I would think slick means good for a drink. I would think something going down like rough is like the opposite of slick. I'm treating myself, give me a break. Yeah, non-alcoholic beers are neat. Nobody's giving you shit over it. You deserve it. Probably word settings, I'll have to look. I hear you now.
Oh.
Personal space, maybe, in settings. We're at 5 incline rain.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is. It is a me problem. And later, whoever I fall asleep on, it's gonna be a them problem. Personal space is on, yeah. Hey, cute strong. Okay. I was looking up MMOs the other day to make more walking videos. And I saw one called Dark Olympus. And I was like, this game looks like dog shit. I bet I can make some walking videos from it. But as it turns out, it's like, I can't tell if it's an actual MMO or like a phone game. It's really hard to find any information on it because it has the same name as a somewhat popular novel series. And so you look up anything about Dark Olympus and it's just all about the books. And I'm like, this fucking game just yoinked the same name as this novel so that I can't find anything on their game. I'm glad they're getting overshadowed by the books. They deserve to get buried in the Google algorithm. Ryan is also a bot despite being on my friends list. What the? It's 5:24 p.m. where we vibing? Confided day drinking. Pixel, it's not day drinking. With yellow at 6 p.m. somewhere. Maybe avatar safety settings? Off to work, just wanted to say hi, traffic took a while today. I hope work goes well, Nondary. I love weird safety settings. Bye, Nondary. I really hope it's...
In theory, you can just...
Go ahead.
In theory, you can just click on me and be like, show avatar.
I'm really hoping there is an easy fix, because I imagine Kisu is going to see your avatar and be like, oh, I really like that. I'm installing a filter on my shower today. Good skin, here we come. I have a daily moisturizer that's like, when you shower and you're covered in water, apply this to your skin. And I just do that, and that makes me having really fucking soft skin, which is nice. Because I used to not have really fucking soft skin. Well, I've seen it on stream a lot before, and it's very cute. For some reason, safe mode was on. There's like a quick command to turn safe mode on, and I've accidentally hit it a few times. And I'm like, I don't know what I pressed to do this, but I hate it. I wish you cuties would click on me. Get on VR chat. And we will. And new rollers for my Roomba. Alright, now hold on, Strock. You can only celebrate being done with the test so much. You only get to spoil yourself a little bit. Now you started shooting me. Was bonking not enough, you cutie? The knockoff ones are loud and suck. New ones are allegedly quiet. We're at 2.1 miles. We are cruising. So, I got a bunch of different shirts. I would hope most people do. They have different levels of quality with regards to, like, how they feel when I'm sweaty. And the one I'm in right now is, like, I am the most aware of it when it's sweaty. It's my Koyo shirt, where it's got Koyo on it. It says, I'm lagging, And it just, something about this shirt, I don't know if it's because it's so thin, or the material. It just feels the grossest when it's sweaty. Oops. For like half a second I was like, did I just mute myself? Oops. I have a bunch of stories. Here's the most lighthearted one. Konosuba Season 3 trailer. Konosuba 3 is coming out. I wasn't sure what it was, so I clicked it. I don't know. I loved Konosuba. I think most people liked it. I imagine most people here have seen Konosuba. I have one friend who I haven't really talked to in a while, Shilvero. He fucking loved it. And I remember his avatar was always Aqua when I'd see him. It was Aqua, and it had the cape and shades from Gurren Lagann. Konosuba is cozy, isn't it? I don't know, I've only gotten up to Season 1 apparently. Season 2 was not as good, but it had its moments. Marty O'Donnell, lead composer for old Halo music, running for Congress and stirring shit. So I saw that article, and I was like, oh shit, I don't know who this guy is. But I read his article, it's like, you know, I never want to do politics, but our leaders are, you know, failing, yada yada, and I was like, okay. And then I saw, we need to get back to strong family values. How the nuclear family is the strength of our nation. And our character comes from a nuclear good upbringing. And I was like, okay, I see where this is going. I don't care, to be honest, love his music. Don't care for him in general. Yeah. If he did Halo music, fucking hell yeah. But like, if he's like, every family needs a man and a wife, I'm just like, alright, fuck you, dude. I'm going to enjoy your music without thinking much of you. Mjolnir Armor remix starts. Happy to report the Roomba brushes are quiet and not shitty. Hell yeah, Keck Nuclear. I go make dinner, wish me lucky cuties, dealing head pat bits for me. Is it a yes or no? I'm sorry, Baldier, it's a no. I might do it if he falls asleep near me. Hi, Nick. I'm good. Can we separate the music from the artist? Is music from R. Kelly okay? I can separate the art from the artist. I'll bring it up now and then. So anytime somebody's like, dude, I love Drake. I love Drake so much. I'm always like, yeah, I also like Drake's music. Not a big fan of him sweating when he drives by a middle school, but the music's good. And they're always like, okay, dude, you didn't have to make that joke. And I'm like, nope, I did. People gotta know. Touchy. Yes and yes. I mean, nuclear doesn't have to mean non-same sex, right? Unless they're really hard lining that side. So he didn't specifically say that, but like when I was reading old traditional family values, I was like, this is exactly what you're saying. I can't listen to brand new anymore. Drake's old music better. Just don't pay them. Oh, but you had to make the joke, yeah? Oh, I do. I have to make the joke. One, because I want people to know what Drake fucking did. And two, I don't know. I feel like people gotta know that shit. Who are the three other kitties? So right here, this is Bits. We played discs for like 30 minutes this morning. Then it's Rhine 4 Signs. The Better Walker. And then on the far right, it's Kisu. Don't pay the IRS, make the IRS pay you. Wait, they had good music? So with Drake's music, I never really considered it like good. Like it wasn't like, oh dude, I have to fucking listen to this. But it is catchy. It is fun. And in that regard, I do think it's good. There's two levels of good, right? There's good that's like just intricate, complex. You hear it, and knowing music theory, you're like, wow, what they did with this is insane, and it's just, I just want to listen to this on repeat. And then there's good that's like, it's not really skillful. It's not really like the most difficult song to do. You still like it. You still sing along to it. I think of Beastie Boys as the second group, where like, it's just three dudes to a simple track, and they're just yelling stuff. Star. There is a map on the wall. We are in Gerudo Valley. The Beastie Boys I don't think is like good music. From a like art, how do I word this? From a like music theory standpoint. However, the Beastie Boys is one of the most fun bands to sing along to. Hi, Star. And in that regard, they are fucking good. I love the Beastie Boys. Drake is the same. When I hear Elite fucking shouting that song, all I want to do is sing along. She say, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mama. I'm sorry. Fucking, when Elite sings that, everybody sings along. Because it's just fucking fun. I'm sure a lot of people here separate the art from the artist. Such as Hogwarts Legacy. Hi, I'm desktoping currently. Real and true Underground King. Don't pay the IRS. Just steal a 55-inch HD TV. Yeland, I had to use you to pick on Zoe. Yeah, I know, Nick, and it keeps making me mad. Because, like, you can tease people in a way that's like, oh, haha, they're teasing. But you can tease people in a way that might be a little too real and, like, actually make them feel bad. And I'm not the biggest fan of you, like, teasing Zoe in this way and using me for it. I'm gonna be honest. If somebody was like, your avatar sucks, Ryan's avatar is way cuter, That gets to me, Nick. I do think Ryan's avatar is cuter, but that would get to me. I love hearing Yulin Beastie Boys lore. Pats, oh right, it's the mobile that makes you uncomfy, lol. It's the model. Your avatar sucks and blows, haha. Oh, I need to clear my throat. Yeah, clear your throat after that, Yulin. After what? Talking about BC Boys? Look, I'm sorry. I'll stir fry you in my wok. That is not an intellectually complex line. It's fun. Behave, Pixel. Your avatar is so very cute though, Yulin. And I appreciate it when you say it like that. But when you go to Zoe and you're like, why is your avatar not as cute as Yulin's? If I was in Zoe's position, I'd probably message you off stream and be like, hey, knock it off. No. Ryan and Bits models will look better. I don't disagree, Gale. But don't say that to me 50 days in a row. There was a developer video for Dune Awakening. You can sign up for the beta if you want to play this MMO. The Dune MMO is starting to take shape though. And they had a developer update. I thought they were going to show more gameplay stuff. Maybe talk about classes. No. They were just like, we're going to use Unreal Engine 5, and here's why it's the coolest shit ever. Okay, great, thanks. But you can sign up for the beta. Oh, lyrics actually goes hard. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog, I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. What? So repeat it 51 days in a row. Got it. Please don't, Gale. Little weird with the talking. Why not, Bits? Unreal Engine 5? I better have some sick-ass sand. I meant to reply to that Spotify link. Fair enough, Bits. And I wanted to what Zori if I did... And I wanted to know what Zori would do if I did pick on him. I think that's what you're saying. Don't do that, Nick. Don't do that. I'm on 12 Vicodins, smoking on Scooby-Doo dick, we smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. Huh. This is the last section of Uldum. Just remember to not blow flames at him, Bits. Dracula flow ye. Shit! Who was I gonna show the one song to? I can't remember it now. Oh god. I was gonna show somebody a song and I wanted them to react to it on their stream, and now I can't remember who. Call that pussy the Matrix because I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. Why do they call it the oven when you oven the cold food and out hot eat the food? I took a drug cocktail last night. Back was doing a big ouch. Not on this model. You were gonna show the one song to chat. No, I was gonna. I wanted somebody to see it and react to it on their stream, but I cannot remember who now. I was there for that too, wasn't it, Proxy? It might have been. Which Proxy has been streaming a lot lately, so that'll be easy to get him to watch it. Should have something else to do then, Bits? Only clothing toggles on this one? Figure something out then. I don't know if you knew this, Gale. I don't think, like, Bits likes being told what to do. I just haven't added to this one. Oh, you both have different colored eyes? Yes. Here's a take that everybody's gonna get mad at me for. Hi, Wrath. Shut. Don't. I think heterochromia is chuny as fuck. There. I said it. Elland. We don't want to hear it. Shut the fuck up. We get mad at any of your takes, Elin. I think back to DeviantArt. When everyone's OC had 2 different colored eyes. Because that was just a very simple way to make them more unique and stand out more. And I'm just like... I don't know. It's kinda chuny. It's different if they have like an eye scar and one of the eyes is faded. But like if I see a red eye and a blue eye, or a pink eye and a black eye, I'm just like, Ewan is right. Hi, Kayla. Anyone want a shank? Okay, just wanted to confirm you had toenails. Why did you want to confirm that, Kisu? Shush. Gun. Look, if you disagree, it's your avatar. You can do whatever you want with your avatar. I see different colored eyes and I'm just like, What was that one anime? With the girl that had the eye patch? Newland, have you ever seen VRChat roleplay? I've seen a lot of VRChat roleplay. I've seen a lot of Ascension Academy. A bit of Neon Divide. A bit of the thing before Neon Divide. Forget what that was called. It's not really my thing. But I have seen a bit of it. That's like 20 animes? No, I'm thinking specifically of the one that's like the chuny romance. Where the girl is chuny as fuck. And the guy used to be chuny, but he's trying to not be chuny anymore. But he starts dating this chuny girl. She does the finger spin while bouncing, that gif. Because Ryan's foot was in my camera view. And I couldn't tell what side of the foot I was looking at. And it was freaking me out and it was the top. That's like 20 animes. Ascension Academy mentioned, let's go. Hello, the biggest bully, Kayla. OC's sister doesn't have it. Doesn't have the heterochromia? Okay. It's the most minor thing. If somebody asked me to grade someone's avatar on a scale of 1 to 10, it wouldn't even be a -1 for me. But if something else was like really, really minor, I might put the two of them together and be like, alright, this is a -1. Very few people know any lore of my OC. Star being a gremlin and dancing up there. And it just looks like some stream alert going off. The toothless dance. We are at 2.9 miles. We're getting close to the end of this video. It ends in that pyramid. Oh, it can just fly. Okay. It has lore. Is this another Warcraft video? It is. This is Uldum from the Cataclysm expansion. It was a mid-tier expansion. People call this like the start of the downtrend of WoW. Because in Burning Crusade it was going up. Wrath of the Lich King it peaked. And then Cataclysm it went down. After Cataclysm it was Mists of Pandaria and it went up again. Then it was Warlords of Draenor and it went really down. Then it went Legion and it peaked again. Then it went BFA and it flatlined worse than it ever did in the past. Then it did Shadowlands and it was equally bad. And then it did Dragonflight, which has gone up a little. It's like, if you put expansion as like amazing, mid, or bad, it'd be, well, if you ask me, High Archangel, Burning Crusade mid, Wrath of the Lich King good, Cata mid, Mists of Pandaria good, Draenor bad, Legion good, BFA bad, Shadowlands bad, Dragonflight mid. Why are the four of y'all's avatars so very cuddly? Because they are. Because cuddling is an important part of playing VR chat. I can't imagine getting on VR chat and not wanting to cuddle with people. I'm just cuddly in general. Star can be cuddly. They can also just be fucking high energy chaos. Like they are right now. As they fly around with meme avatars. Later, it's cutesy vibes time. Cuddly Star is chill. Cuddly Star is very chill. Imagine getting on VR chat. T-pose harder. What's some other news I saw? So, the Olympics are gonna be in France soonish? I don't actually know when. I don't know if that's like this year. They want to clean up the river before it happens. And so there is a major river that goes through Paris called the Seine River. And for the past century, it has been very dirty. You've literally not been able to swim in this because it's so filthy. They fine you like 15 pounds if you go in it. But it's also just like, it's really fucking dirty. However, for like the past 30 years they've wanted to clean it up. Their previous prime minister was like, I'm committed to cleaning this up, and then he didn't do anything. The current prime minister, she's actually made some progress. It saw like a 90% reduction in pollution, but right now it's like on the cusp. It's like, based on which day they test it, if it's clean enough or not. They are working on a filtration system, which is crazy, right? A filtration system for a whole fucking river that would clean it up enough to make it swimmable. And they're hoping that that's ready by the time the Olympics happen. Oh, well, if they wanted to clean it up, then it's okay. You pronounce that river like Seine? Okay, the Seine River. Where is Pixel? Pixel.
Oh, here comes another meme avatar.
Yep. Pixel is probably at his job, or maybe at school. That's all I know of the dance. Both arms up at the same time. Right arm, left arm. Pixel can only, like, consistently show up on weekends. Oh my god. Ascension Academy needs to be invaded by a legion of toothlesses. Maybe on like a filler episode day. Shower filter done. I'm gonna bathe in carbon dust. Oh no. Who is the blonde hair cutie? That is Star. Starbucks Coffin. They always have very, very meme avatars. And then you lay down and cuddle. And they're like, woohoo, yeah, energy, woohoo! Oh, we're laying down? Yeah, let's be comfy. Woohoo! And they chill out. But if they're not laying down, they're literally just a fucking bundle of energy. There can be a cheese cult too? Oh my god. What New Year's was it that these came out? I remember there was like one New Year's where it was just like everybody had a version of these. 2019? I remember like seats were new also. And people were like putting seats on themselves and like stacking the seats and just flying up into the sky. Oh god, the arrows are getting closer to us. Wait, what? What the? Why is it not? Oh! Oh, your avatar was blocking the video. I was like, why is it all like... Why is it not picking up YouTube anymore? It in fact was picking up YouTube. Elin, do you like Warcraft? I do and I don't. I grew up on World of Warcraft, Nick. And like, it's such a huge part of my life. And I've played every expansion. But like, I almost had Pat. I almost did. One notification. Stop. I think the game is in a weird spot right now. If it's the RTS, not refunded. I never played Warcraft games itself, but I do like the lore. I am sad what happened with Warcraft 3. Blizzard really screwed the pooch with that one. With World of Warcraft, the game has been so good in the past. And now it's in a good spot for the people that play it. If you like being sweaty and pumping mythic dungeons, you are having a blast with World of Warcraft retail. If you like vanilla and the shenanigans of Season of Discovery, well, you're having fun. If you're like me, where you want to play more casual and just show up to like not sweaty raids, I think World of Warcraft fucking blows. I honestly thought that was my work Discord, Lamau. You're welcome, Pixel. It's hit a point I noted even an outsider WoW has gotten stale. Yeah. I don't know how to get taller. Just kidding, found it. Pat Deulin. Sweaty. Ah. Oh, you're cute, Lynn. Thanks, Bits. My birthday is tomorrow? Hell yeah. When I say sweaty pixel, I mean the people that are trying too hard in games. I don't know if you'll find a game that has a more obnoxious, sweaty group than World of Warcraft. Because the people that are sweaty in World of Warcraft is fucking everyone. You can be doing content so far from, like, high-end content that's so casual and easy, and they'll be like, you're playing a feral druid? Everybody vote kick this person. And it's like, you're fucking insane. Got my hopes up for a flat minute. Happy early birthday. My birthday is not tomorrow. Happy not birthday. Happy belated birthday, Dingo. Rainbow Six Siege. I never said it passed already. I like seeing Ewan. Ah, thank you. I like saying hi to you in the morning. Technically it has. Dingo, I'm willing to assume, I'm willing to bet, like I'd bet money that within the last year your birthday has happened. Star has a lot of energy. Star has a lot of energy. Assuming my age, I see. Happy womb escape day. I like saying happy birthmas to people. Selden, you want to look at the map and teleport to Gerudo Valley. Hi, Swindles. Just discovered you. Wow, you've been VR walking for 230 days. That is incredible. We've lost 55 pounds doing so. Thank you. Happy Birthoween. And I kind of wish I still had that level of energy. I'm tired of feeling like crap all the time. I don't know that I ever was like a bundle of energy. I used to have high stamina. I used to I want to stay up for 24 hours. And I would just do it. Now a new game comes out. I play it for 12 hours. And then I get tired. I'm like, oh, I'm going to bed. 55 pounds, what a great way to get in shape. Hell yeah. It has worked so well compared to my expectations. I'm so dry right now, I forgot my water outside my room and I don't want to get it. It's just outside your room. Thank you for the follow, Swindles. I'm not gonna lie, I read I'm so dry right now and I was like, this motherfucker better not be going too far. And his ass too, it's flat. It's not flat, it's just not as big as it used to be. Have you ever added up all the miles walked? I think about it, and then I think about the effort that it takes. I'm like, nope, never mind, don't wanna. My stamina Yulin sounds so hot right now. The face is so cute, oh my god.
We're double jumping this game, what the fuck?
Hi, sis.
I'll,
Assuming a flat 5 miles per day, he would yield 1,150 miles. Yulin is best beam. Use the Pal Sphere on Yulin. He's a shiny. What is flat? They're saying my butt is flat, but it's not. It's not flat. I can show you, damn it. Well, I mean, that was the reason why I'm drawing in the first place. Haha, I woke up so late. Thank God I've only got school today. Oh. Definitely more, though. The exact number would be cool to know. Is that a Pal World avatar? It is. It is. It's as flat as the world. Whoa, Star is catching us. Hi, Core. Today's the day. Sapphire debut. It's 69,420 kilometers. Started on a recent gym run due to trying to shake the black dog. Really admire your walking journey. Thank you. Is the black dog like an actual dog? Or is that like... I'm curious what you mean by that. Sapphire. 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 What the fuck is a kilometer? What is a kilometer? They're quoting the thing, Pixel. The soldier from TF2 shooting 2 guns with an American flag behind him. 2/3 of a mile. Wait, no. Depression? Oh, I see. This has been great for me. Not that I ever really had depression, but I would have moments of like, dude, I'm just not feeling it for a week. Now, thankfully, anytime I got like that, it was only ever a week. And it was very easy for me to shake myself out of it. I feel very sympathetic to the people who, like, they just have that at all times. And it doesn't go away. That seems like hell. I'll be going to the place of Yulin's fears, the dentist. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the mythological black dog. You know, it's fucked up. Kilometers make more sense distance-wise, but miles per hour makes more sense speed-wise for me. Miles per hour make way more sense speed-wise because, like, I've used them my whole life. But when I think of, like, the number values of a kilometer and a mile, I'm like, man, I hate the Imperial system. Might be a long day for me. I might be needing a full crown. Oh, no. I hope it goes well, Kayla. KM is, in fact, about 2/3 of a mile. Alright, what do we get for our next video? Blood Tide Coast? I don't think this is a full 1.5 miles. This might be a disaster for length today. I got laid off just before Christmas. Then I've really struggled to get back on my feet. Emotionally and financially, but I'm getting there one step at a time. Hell yeah. For me, Swindles, it was like 2 years ago that my contract ended. And right about this time, the telecom industry crashed. I used to work in telecom. And the tech industry crashed. So the job I used to have doing $26 an hour work from home was now $18 an hour. Office full-time. Expensive city like St. Louis or Seattle. And it was just like, wow. This is so fucking depressing. Wrecked, but also good luck. Core wear cuddles. But when I'm flying a plane in Sin Game, KPH works for me and it's like, bruh. Not using knots, amateur pilot. LOL the YouTube message. Oh no, what YouTube message? You, it's tooth 15. That's your farthest back tooth on your upper jaw. Left side back molar. Welcome back, Bits. Thank you, thank you. Knots Keck, sorry, I'm not a furry though. Huh? Euland add Peggies. Huh? I expect that from sis. Yeah, it's so bad how it grinds down your sense of self-worth.
You expect what from me?
Peggies.
What's that?
Apparently it's an emote.
I don't know what that is.
I also don't know. The free trial thing, please know it makes me uncomfy. Euland and Peggy's. Pegging Euland? Okay. Peggy 18. Sis, click on that link. Tell me what it is.
It's just someone's face, but they're definitely being fucked.
It's fucked up. I know where that's from. It's lewd. It's lewd. Is it like animated or is it like someone's real face?
It's animated, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's animated.
Do you know whose face
It's
it is?
animated. It's. No, I don't. I can't recognize the character. I
It's
just
not
know that
that bad.
they look really excited.
Pixel, whose face is it? Oh, god damn it. I just saw the YouTube thing. Is it Yulin's face? It is not my face.
It's clearly not Yulin's face.
It's not that bad. They had hot food. It's
Yeah,
Yulin's
that's
face
how you describe
again.
it. Depends on how you interpret it, I guess.
Oh, I forget what the artist's name all the time.
Okay, the artist name doesn't matter. What's the character's name?
Is it Zone? No? When it comes to like animated artists,
Definitely not Zone.
I pretty much only know Zone.
I don't think anybody knows what character it is. They just like watching the character get fucked. That's pretty standard, though, I think.
Pixel! What is the character? What are they from? Wait, did Ryan go somewhere? Did I miss them leaving?
Star left. Ryan's running around, I think.
Okay. Ryan exploring. It's a very cool map to explore.
Ish.
It's like most of Twilight Princess.
Like the whole game.
There's a few sections that are just missing. I wasn't able to go to the Bridge of Hylia earlier. I was about to say bye, Biss. Not yet, after he walks. Hold on, I'm trying to re-find it. What do you mean re-find it? It's right there. What language is that, Bits?
Pixel doesn't actually know.
Dova. Yeah, I don't think Pixel knows.
Oversoul.
What makes me upset is that, like, I bet I could look at this and be like, oh, it's this character. But I just don't want to while
I know.
streaming. Maybe I do.
Why? It's fine. It's totally fine to look at. It's just like... It's okay.
Oh, no, it's not fine.
Why?
Because it opened it up on my browser
Yeah.
where
That's
I
what
didn't
it should
want
do.
it to. Because I wasn't thinking
Oh.
it would do that.
That's exactly what it should have done.
You know, you're right. I was just
Yeah.
thinking...
Well,
What I
did
was
you-
thinking was that I would
Did
click
you
it.
recognize the character?
I didn't.
Okay.
I was thinking like an animated hentai artist, but it's like literally a scene from an anime, right?
Well, maybe not an anime, but you know. Maybe an 18+ anime.
Lovable idiot is what it says. Can't believe Elon is looking at this. Oh, what a nerd. Oh, well, I sure am. He didn't add it. Elon should recreate that
Yes, he
emote.
didn't.
A few times.
I don't think you should.
Too late.
Hmm. You have that emote?
No.
Oh. Well,
Well,
that's fine.
I'm just saying like I've made that face.
Right, but that's not recreating the emote.
It kind of is. Same thing we named our son.
Oh.
Something from a movie that can be shortened to a real normal name.
Hi, Ryan.
Nee, ja.
Ryan.
If I ever have a kid, his name is
Ezio.
Ezio.
Great.
Dad?
By the way, you can get here without teleporting.
Hell yeah. Dad, why is my sister named Rose? Because your mom named her after something she loves. Thanks for explaining that to me, Dad. You got it, Pornhub.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I ever had a kid, I think I would name them after a name that, like, is a video game character, but is, like, still
That's sorta
clearly a
normal.
name. Still sort of normal.
Yeah. Like Rose.
Maybe. For a long time, I was like, if I had a boy, their name is Albel. And now I think about it more, I'm like, it's not super, super normal.
How about Dante?
No.
What?
Rip Pornhub in my
That's like
state.
a normal name.
I don't know.
It is. I mean,
Dante
it's
is fine.
definitely a normal name, but it's also a video game character name.
How about Virgil? The problem is, well, Virgil
Pretty good too.
Virgil is a normal name, and you see a lot of Virgils.
You could bully the hell out of somebody named Virgil.
Yeah, before Devil May Cry, if I heard of Virgil, I'm like, that's a fucking nerd. It's essentially banned here. Can you, like, use a VPN to get Pornhub?
You need Pornhub when you have hentai.
I mean, I agree. But everybody has their own tastes.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't use Pornhub to watch porn. I use it to listen to porn if I do.
I can play with Kisu's tail? Hell yeah. Could use a VPN, yeah? I don't have one, I'm lazy, so I just use Bing.
Bing.
I got mad at Bing recently. Because Bing keeps fucking with my search file function. And so, like, every now and then, I'll try to open Paint, and I don't have it, like, fucking anywhere, like, on my desktop, or a shortcut anywhere.
Right.
So I press the Windows key, and I type in PA, and I get Paint. But every now and then, if my computer's been on for a while, that just isn't able to search for anything. It just is stuck loading. And I looked up recently,
weird.
like, why does this happen? Because this has happened to me for fucking years, and the solution has always been restart my computer. And I found out recently, it's getting hung up on a Bing search. The solution is to go into, like, the files for the search function, and literally add a command that's, don't fucking use Bing. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I hate this.
Did you do that?
I did it like 3 days ago. I don't know if it's worked. If it happens again, I'm gonna know it didn't work. If it doesn't happen for like a month, I'm like, cool, problem solved. Control-Shift-Win-L should fix it. What does that do? Is that a different search function, or does that reset the search function? Old fix? I just want to know what that, like, key command does. We're at 4 miles. We're at 5 incline.
Almost there.
We're making progress.
We're in the middle of the desert.
I mean, in the video we're not. In the video we're in a cave. A lot of gross bats. I want a drink.
Cheers.
He's being schizo, sis. There is no cave. Ugh, I hate my next door neighbors.
Yeah.
Are they
I don't see a
loud?
cave. I see the fucking sun. But you know,
You see the sun in front of us?
it's like above us.
Okay, I do see there. Are they
my
loud,
lens
Kisu,
going.
or are they like genuinely shitty neighbors that are like, we heard your baby at 4 a.m. last night, you need to do something about this, or we're gonna contact the landlord.
Does this world have a day-night cycle? Or am I being
I don't think so.
tricked by the clouds moving in front of the sun?
I
making it seem
think
like
you're
the
being
sun's
tricked
moving?
by the clouds, because I was just looking at the same thing. I'm
Oh.
like, it hasn't been nighttime in 2 hours. How many miles?
I was gonna
We're
say,
at
I would
4.1
totally-
miles. Notice this. Elon, why is your avatar so
gonna
very cuddly? Because Shin made it that way. Yeah, they're loud, and
totally
it's a whole
late.
basket of prawns. The guy
Pass out and
panhandles.
die as soon as it turns night.
The lady is abusive. They have lots of different people who come over for like 5 minutes max, then leave, etc., etc. 4.1, time to go lay and just ate. Okay. Mewland.
4.1.
Hi,
Oh,
Elder.
12 miles.
Mm-hmm. I remember seeing a story recently of this
yeah.
guy who,
Safe.
he was filming this lady that was basically like attacking him. She was like, "You're a monster. I hate you. I'm gonna get you evicted." And her boyfriend's like trying to hold her back. And he's like, "You're crazy, lady. I live here." And like, she's just fucking delirious. And like, borderline attacking him. And everybody sees this video and it's like, wow, this lady's a fucking asshole. You find out, and I'm not saying this is you at all, Kisu. You find out that this guy, he literally just blasts music at max volume all day, every day. Am I gonna get fire blown in my face? Ah. You heading out, though? Mm-hmm. Have fun. So this guy... bully you and no. This guy, like, blasts his music, doesn't let anybody sleep. Like, it'll be 3 a.m. and he's playing loud music. They've complained to the landlord, like, dozens of times. The landlord doesn't do anything. They confronted him just like, "Dude, fuck you." And he turns his music off and he films him just like, "Oh, look at this lady. She's so crazy. She's such an asshole. I live here and she's trying to get me kicked out." And it's like, wow, 2 sides of the story there. Now, knowing Kisu, I doubt it's like that at all, but... No, Kayla, he says I do it too much. I go into other streams, and I'm like, "Bits is always mean," and Bits is like, "What do you mean I'm always mean?" I'm like, "You actively be nice to people in front of me, you're so mean." It is nice to get head pats from Bits now and then, though. I do like
It is
this,
nice to get head from bits now and then.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, head pats. I totally agree.
Mm-hmm.
I love head pats from bits.
Oh, also their smoke detector has been chirping for a couple months. I was saying that because they were in the stairwell yelling. Oh, lovely. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be us. We don't interact with them at all. We suspect they're doing drug dealers and don't want that danger. Yeah. He's not getting the treatment I give Smile, though. I would love the Smile treatment. I understand I have to temper my expectations. I think part of the Smile treatment comes with, like, Smile is like, "No, not like this. Oh, I can't handle this." And that's fun for you. I imagine it's a bit of teasing for you. Whereas, like, I'd be like, "Really, Bits? Okay." And you'd be like, "I don't want to do this anymore." We move soon, though, because we need another bedroom. What's the Smile treatment? Imagine how... It's basically only positive and nice. And it's very flirtatious and complimenting. And that's how Bits treats Smile. Now the Smile...
Overwhelmingly positive.
Yes. Oh, Now the Smile didn't get the Smile treatment for like 2 years. I think, and is very suddenly getting it. And so... they are not good at handling it. I used to bully Smile for years, but out of nowhere I flirt with him. Yeah. And it's very funny to see, because Smile Smile does not know how to handle it at all. Ah. We're at 4.3. I can't remember how long it takes to go through a mile at 2.5. I want to say it's like 24 minutes.
At 2.5 miles per hour?
Yeah, do you want to do the math on that for me real quick? How
Real
long?
quick, I'll Google it because I'm doing.
Well, that's what I would have done. I could probably figure that out on my own with a piece of paper, but like, ugh. Bits is gone now? Are you being weird? Bits went to go
24 minutes
24 minutes? Okay.
on the dot.
So we need like 13 or 14 minutes? Oh, actually, we probably need a bit more. We probably need like 18 minutes to get to, maybe 17 minutes to get to 5. And I don't think we get that with just this video. I think we're going into a third video. No, I'm in front of a mirror cuddling. LOL, I see. Ah,
You could have done that here, Bits. What the fuck?
he already spent 2 hours here.
Not long enough.
I always want bits more. But I understand I have to share.
What mirror? You have a personal mirror, dumbass. What do you mean? You can put a mirror anywhere you want to.
Yeah, I found it again.
Literally wherever you'd like.
Let's go. Have you been looking this whole time,
I
Pixel?
like that. Yeah, I was gonna say like 30 minutes later. Personal mirror does show other people if you set it to show other people.
Mm-hmm.
You go to your personal mirror and you go to settings and you go to masking. You can turn on remote players and it'll show other players.
Pixel, you've been looking for that for 30 minutes? I mean, I also got my water.
Oh yeah. Oh, so okay, it took 1 minute to get water.
Where?
29 minutes to film porn. Where? In your, so if you hold, on desktop, if you hold R, and you go to options, you go to personal mirror, and you go to settings, then you go to masking, and you turn on remote players, you'll see other people in your personal mirror. If you need me to go through that slower, I can.
God, it's so nice when somebody knows the exact button to press off the top of their head.
Isn't it? It's not like I have it right here in front of me.
Well, you said on desktop you press this. And I'm
Oh
like...
yeah, you hold R.
I'm sitting here like, so on desktop, I think you do this? I'm starting my walk now?
I only know
Hell
'cause
yeah,
I've,
Noble.
Good luck. I've only sort of been in desktop like sometimes. Not actually recently, but over the last year I was in desktop a little bit just because I was like testing things in Unity sometimes. It's been a while because I've had no motivation to Unity. I've also been spending a lot of time doing stupid shit. Not Unity.
I found it. Hell yeah. Sis, have you heard of the game Balatro?
I have.
It's like banned everywhere on Steam now.
Why? Why?
Because everybody thinks it promotes gambling. Because it uses poker cards. And so instead of knowing that it's like a roguelike that plays more like solitaire, all these countries are like, hey, promotes gambling to the kids. Get that shit out of my video game. So even though it should be rated E, it keeps getting rated like M, marked as gambling, and taken down from Steam stores. And like...
What the fuck?
It's one guy who made it. So he's like, yeah, I appealed it, but you know, this kind of sucks. And so Ludwig did a video on it.
Yeah.
And he's trying to, you know, drum up attention for it because this fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. One of my favorite Hades YouTubers has been playing it a lot lately.
It's, it looks good. But, like, people just saw playing cards and they were like, nope, gambling, get it out of here. Meanwhile, there's, like, FIFA loot boxes where you pay for the best team. And those are fine.
Yeah, true.
Autodesk changed Fusion 360 into just Fusion. So now the icon just has fuss. Huh. I actually... So my friend Fusion TSK, we've raided him once or twice.
I go by Fuss.
No, he goes by Fusion. He's banned on Twitch.
Oh.
He did something that was very innocent and harmless. But in hindsight, it's like, yeah, you shouldn't have done that, dumbass.
Did he just draw a Fudocock on like some
Nope.
avatar?
He was watching Meteos play League of Legends. And somebody came in and they were like, hey, do you want to buy subs? Do you want to buy edits for your Twitch overlay? You know, the bot, right? And Fusion responded to this just like, wow, that's incredible. I would love to purchase your services for my overlays and buy your subs. Where can I do this, right? Like, and anybody with a brain knows, like, oh, that's facetious. That's... Nobody actually believes that shit.
Yeah.
Meteo's chat of, like, thousands of people was like, oh, this is just a guy, you know, with the scammer trying to make it seem legitimate. We all know the RuneScape scam. Somebody says they're selling a thing that's actually a scam. And their friend is there going, it's legit. I can vouch for it. So he got mass reported in Meteo's chat because he was, like, telling a joke about this bot. And it's like, you know, hindsight 2020, maybe you shouldn't have did that. I'm hoping, it's an indefinite ban. I'm hoping he's able to appeal it. Hi, Kumi.
I had to see me. What's a name?
Kumi has started playing Kinsect Glaive in Monster Hunter.
Kinsect Glaive?
Mm-hmm.
New weapon Pog?
I don't think she streamed yesterday.
In which Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter World.
Oh, nice.
I don't think she streamed yesterday. Her boyfriend Arar was streaming Satisfactory yesterday. And I literally can't help myself but watch that.
Rar.
Arar.
Like... Oh, Arar.
Like A-R-A-R.
Like the Rar? Right. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, different person.
And it's funny because, like, myself and Arar are very different players in Satisfactory. You know what it's like to play Satisfactory.
Is extremely efficient, and you're... Yes, yeah.
He's not quite the exact opposite, but he's like, this is early game, so we're going to tear this down, so we don't need this to be pretty. And I'm like, halt! And he's like, all right, for wires, I can just put a pole down here. And then he looks up and he's like, whoa, my wires are all over the place. Don't look at that, chat. And I'm like, you make the line. You connect your two burners to one pole, and then you make a line. And he's like, nah, it's early game, it doesn't matter. I'm just like, oh my god.
Don't you do that though? Like early game at least? Like it's early game, I get it. Normally, I thought you do that. When we played with, was it Willie? We definitely did that.
I know you two did that.
You were like, yeah, we'll take this down soon. I know, I thought you also did it.
I saw you two doing it, and I was like, I don't want to be the fucking, like, police on how everybody builds, especially our first day. I'm gonna be chill, and no matter what they do, I'll be okay with it. I was able to go for, like, a week. And then after...
You're like, alright, let's move.
After a week, I was like...
Else. I'm making my own base.
You two build stuff out in the forest where I can't see it.
Yeah, true.
True,
that did happen.
Sorry for the big poofy hair, sis. Sis likes the big poofy hair.
It's fine. Yeah, I love it, actually.
I mean, people toy with scammers all the time. That's like free content. I know, but you can't do that on someone else's big channel because if even 20 people of 1,000 misinterpret your joke and report you, well, you get a permanent suspension. I like funny spear. How'd you like the bow last night? I played bow in Monster Hunter World, but it was very, very different. Back then, you just, like, pulled back on the string and charged, and, like, that was it. You could move around while charging, and it shot based on the, like, shot type of your bow. And that was it. If you wanted to, like, actually dodge and stuff, you were breaking your charge. There was no, like, moving attacks. It just did big damage with like shotgun style hits. And then in World, they reworked it. They completely reworked it, and I was like, oh, well, I don't know how to play this weapon anymore. So I'm not going to. And I haven't played
Now
bow
it's
since.
broken.
Now it's way better. I think all the changes were good. I just haven't relearned it.
It's so fun. I'm so glad.
Pull lines
It's
simply
like
just
it
leave
is.
extension
I've
cords
s-
all over the place? No. It's cooked.
I've seen gameplay of like previous Monster Hunter games with bow, and it looks really slow. And like, you know, it's
Mhm.
understandable. But like, current bow is just so much more interactive and cool looking.
Very much so. Anything mass reported, you are cooked. I'm really hoping he's able to, like, send in an appeal and be like, hey, I told a joke, thought I was being funny, got mass reported. You know I'm not a scammer, you know, I literally only have reports from this channel. Sorry, I'll be more careful with jokes next time. I feel like if somebody just takes the time to read that, they'll be like, oh, okay. But I'm hoping. World Bow is nice. I played it in Monster Hunter 4. I played Bow and Hunting Horn, and both of those got reworked in World, and I was like, God damn it. I feel like I'm relearning the game and
Did it
starting
get-
fresh.
Did it get reworked in World too? Hunting Horn, I mean?
Not super, super heavily. It still has, like, 3 different note types and play a song.
Yeah.
In World, they made
not
it
like
so
Bow.
that using a song is actually an
It's completely
attack.
different.
In the old games, when you played a song, I don't remember if it was an attack or not. They slowed it the fuck down.
Yeah.
When you did the speed boost for Hunting Horn, you were literally the same speed as somebody sprinting with their weapon sheathed. But you just had this hunting
Oh.
horn slung over your shoulder. It was really funny.
Big.
And it was a very, like, you could just play a hit and run style where, like, you run up to the monster and then you veer left. The monster attacks where you were, and then you just run back there and bonk into his head and then, like, veer off to the side again. He attacks air again, you just come back, bonk. Like, you were just so fast, monsters couldn't keep up with you.
Well,
They added a lot of, like, extra combos. So, like, the putting the hunting horn in the ground and spinning it, that's a new thing.
that's a new thing to Iceborne. That wasn't even in base world.
There was something they did in World that was just like, there was just 1 or 2 new attacks that very much changed how it worked. Before it was like, we had your right swing, and then your double right swing. Your left swing, and then your double left swing. And then you had the upswing, and then the forward upswing. And those were like the 6 attacks. That was all you had in the old hunting horn.
Right.
Ah yes, this Abby has legacy emotes. I don't remember them at all, or if they even work. I think this video is kind of long. I think it's like 40 or 50 minutes. We're at 4.9 miles now. But I think we're going to be around 6 or higher.
Did you guys play discs earlier?
We did. I tried throw
Okay, I was
mode
wondering why
again.
Bits invited me to disc. Yeah, how'd that go?
I hated it.
Oh. I was watching Steven Universe with Dan, otherwise I would have joined.
Mm-hmm.
Because Bits just like invited me, and I was like, oh, why is Bits inviting me to disc? When I joined here, I just put together, I was like, oh wait, you guys probably were in discs earlier, that makes sense.
If it's Bits invite at 9 a.m. to discs, it's probably with
Yeah.
me. More
makes sense.
miles. Hi, Global. It was very hard and I hated it too. We got Kisu to play also. And I was assuming
yeah.
gun mode with desktop was just you release it and it goes. But she was like,
Yes.
I still have to flick.
Shouldn't.
So I was trying to fix where your face is. But movement is so sensitive.
Where are you trying to put my face?
Your desktop
You can answer that however you want to.
and
Don't-
Sis
don't
is a
be careful
fucking
if I answer
bottom.
that.
So, like, let him move to you. Assert dominance. And he'll like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just not
exactly.
hidden completely behind me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, like, here, Mimi.
No, she's saying she doesn't want your face hidden behind you.
Well, it's not. Looking straight forward, I don't know. Just move your mirror. I am, Bits. What do you mean?
Sis, behave. Yeah, she is married, by the way.
Yeah, I can
sis,
see
so.
just fine, thank you. We're married already? Oh my god,
Not
kids are moving
you.
so fast.
Oh.
Holy. Oh.
Mom Yulin. Mom Yulin. Global is here, I suppose. Because you were and I couldn't tell if you could see.
I'm not either.
Oh, what, Lamau? Not a polygamist? Oh. Someone
either
pat
way,
bits
it's
for
okay.
me?
Perfect, this works out.
He's not here anymore, Pixel.
Yeah, Bits is gone.
Just because I live in Mormon land.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
You aren't much of a mother. I'm not trying to be much of a mother, Global. You just, like, mom-adopted me one day, and I was like, huh, what? And you're like, yeah, you're my mom now.
Mom-adopted.
Worms killed Bits. No. Rip. I'm in Just H.
Yeah, go join him, Pixel. Go join him in Just H.
I think Pixel would get kicked out of a Just H.
Why?
I feel like he'd show up with his little alpaca avatar and everybody would be like, what the fuck are you doing? Change to something cute.
It's not uncommon there.
And he'd be like, no,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
fine,
what
you
I
can do
got.
that.
And they'd be like, yeah, okay, that's fine. You've been voted to be kicked
Nope.
from the instance.
Nobody would fuck him, but like, nobody would care if he's an alpaca.
I just like to say that would happen for the joke. I'd imagine there's lots of
Yeah, I
people in like
understand.
silly avatars there just hanging out. You're
There's,
still-
there's a couple, yeah.
You are still gaslighting everyone. This isn't Bits doing. You have Pixel join me. 3rd floor. Oh, I wish I got project management.
3rd floor.
It
Wait, which
is
room,
cute.
Bits?
Makes for some entertaining local news when like some of the
You're just in the
FLDs
hallway.
get caught. Mm-hmm.
Any? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Pixel? Join me 3rd floor, any room. Are you in every room? Or are you just in the hallway? Yeah, hallway? Yeah, okay, I agree.
VR chat is the type of place where somebody would make an extension that would replicate your avatar so that you could be in like all 4 rooms of an ERP like map at the same time.
It's porn, Casey.
What is Just H? Just H is a map in VR chat that all the people who like to ERP hang out in. In the past, it was the Void Club.
Just about.
Then it was FBT, Full Body Tracking Heaven. Now it's
That's
Just
for
H.
they're kind of... Just H is like the Asian side. That's like where a lot of the boothies go. Like, you'll find a lot of Japanese and Korean people there.
Mhm.
You'll see just B Club for a lot of the Westerners.
Mhm. But if you
But sometimes you get some intermingling.
want to get your dick wet in VR, you go to these places. Now, you can go there without the intention of getting ERP. There's a lot of people who
A lot
like
of
to
people
go
do,
there
actually.
who just want to hang out
Yeah.
and be cute at the same time.
If you want to get your dick wet, Stroganoffles, he said. If
Mhm.
you want to get your virtual cock soaking, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh. You don't want to know hallways for chats. Oh, thanks for the warning. Yulin, we just play space move to unlock private rooms? That's not what I'm saying, Bits. I'm saying somebody uses an extension to, like, make 3 clones of themselves, and then they go in one, and the extension moves their 3 clones, one to each other room. So they're in 4 private rooms at once. That way they can be
Fancy.
ERPing with 4 people all at the same time.
You don't even need to play space move. The doors on the 3rd floor are really broken. They don't sync on new joiners. So if you go into the room and lock it, and then somebody joins the world, it'll be unlocked.
If you wanna, I'll just avoid it, lol. I feel like it'd be a nice drinking plus place. My friends would say
Yeah,
too
that's why
much.
Gammy goes there all the time to fucking drink.
Y'all horny.
I
Strong.
think Shin's working on a he's like remaking it. It's gonna be it'll be just H Party 3.0, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's already been. I haven't been there in a while. Bits has been updated.
Strong, I come here and get a bunch of cuddles. Study the horny,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can get cuddles.
Sin is
You
fixing
can get
it.
cuddles, sex, a nap.
Mm-hmm.
I have lots of friends that go there just to sleep.
I've been there a few times. It's always like to find somebody.
Yeah, me too.
And then I lag the fuck out and I'm just like, oh geez, I'm fucking struggling here.
Wait, your ears kicked in?
The shit lags?
I don't know.
Well, when there's like
Everything
30
lags.
to 50 people there and they're all in very poor avatars, yes, you
Oh,
lag.
yeah, your ears. Oh,
Hi, Sen. Highly detailed
Sen.
anatomy. That's what I'm saying, lol. This one has some silly faces. You should have seen the avatar they were using earlier, sis. They had wiggly ears to the point that they were like standing still. And after 10 minutes of
the
not
ears wouldn't
moving,
Stop moving.
their ears are just still oing, 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 oing. And Kisu was like,
That's
I can't
just,
take this
like-
anymore, I gotta change.
You could do that on anything. There's like, in your Fizzbone settings, just turn your pull to 0. It'll never reset, they'll just keep moving.
The amount of sus happening to impact performance is nuts. I send just buy a 4090.
Exhibits is back. Wait, Bits, did you bring your friend that you were cuddling with? Did you bring your porn just H Party friend?
Don't force
Horny
my
friend.
hand. Chill. Hello? Yeah, haha, it was funny for a while, but then it got to me. Sis, do you have plans tonight?
No.
Okay.
Why?
So I want to record a video. Well, I want to take a nap after this. And then I want to record a video.
Okay.
It'll be Twilight Highlands. And then after that, I actually want to work on my avatar. But I can't really sit with Wheeze
Okay.
anymore. And so...
Why not?
Well, so I could sit with him when his arm was broken and he was literally on workers' compensation time off. Now he's not on workers' comp. And so it's a lot harder to get time with him. And so I might just sit with you if I can and be like, help me.
Do you need help in Blender?
So all of the all the sculpting and weight painting is done. It needs to have its
Okay.
gestures connected. And I
Okay.
forget what's after that. This avatar is
If you need
practically
any-
ready.
If you need any Blender help, I cannot help you.
Okay.
Or I struggle to help. I have extremely little knowledge in Blender.
I less so want a teacher
Very stupid.
and more so want someone who somewhat knows this stuff and somebody that I haven't had in a call and miss in a while.
Okay, well, my point still stands. I won't teach you Blender. I need to learn Blender even.
Mm,
I cannot blend.
I wish I had PTO asking for a date, I know, right? I am kind
But
of
I
like
can
being
help
here
you.
like, I just want alone time with you again, sis. And sis is like, well, I don't fucking know Blender.
No, I mean, I'm down. We can have time, but if you need help in Blender, if you need somebody to guide you through Blender, I cannot do that.
Well, there will be a lot of people that I can just DM for Blender help. But I think it's mostly Unity
okay.
anyway.
Okay, that's fine. I can probably help with that.
I can help in texturing, don't ask for anything else. Not Blender. Will it blend? That is the question. Wow, you're in Central Corthus. High extreme speed. We are. Kudos to you for recognizing it. Bits, do you need a hug? I need to learn Blender too, but for 3D print modeling? Just read the manual. Blender has a manual, by the way. Not a whole lot of people
manual?
know that.
The manual is the fucking donut video.
Fuck manuals. I'm just gonna look at YouTube videos. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna
That's
message one of my
manual.
friends and be like, what do I do? Yeah, donut
There's a
video
very
is
famous
best.
video on YouTube. Yeah, the donut video. There's a guy on YouTube that usually makes anytime there's like a new Blender version, he goes through like he has a tutorial of making and texturing a donut in Blender. That just like, putting everything, basically teaches you pretty much all you need to know about Blender.
Mm-hmm. What I want to do, sis. I
I
want
have
to.
not done that yet.
I want to upload this comfy avatar that I've been working on. That's basically this avatar in a Virgin Destroyer. Then I want to like touch up the base model, so like I just have a naked version of this avatar that's a safe for work version and a not safe for work version. Fixed hair on both of them. Fixed tattoo on both of them, because this tattoo is actually badly done.
Okay.
And then once I have those, I want to learn the process of like just finding clothes on Booth, buying them, snapping them to one of the avatars, sculpting, weight painting, and then uploading that.
Okay. Okay, I can help for probably all of that except for the applying Booth outfits to your model, because I only apply things that are already fit for my model. I don't know how to weight paint and
Oddly
sculpt them
enough,
or fit them to my model.
That's the part I have experience
You know how
with.
to do that.
I don't
Yeah.
really know how to do that, but like I've gone through the process of it, and I could be like, oh, I remember this, oh, I remember that. Oh gosh, that outfit is that will not be an outfit you see on stream. That'll be for like, I've streamed, I've raided somebody, I switch avatars to cuddle with people, and yeah. I recommend Fusion 360 for that. Autodesk has a free non-commercial use version of it. It's holistically more technical, but you can adjust measurements precisely. Moreover, you can always do the workflow, Fusion 360, Blender, editing, and Boolean operations, 3D printing with Cura, which is what I do. Quaddy. Sounds very complicated.
Yeah, why are we saying Quaddy? What happened?
Sis, I like you, kid. Yulin gonna destroy us? It only destroys versions, Strog. It's not gonna be you.
Oh, we're saying Quaddy because Blender? Yeah, I go to Quaddy for Blender too.
Hi from siblings to lovers.
Quaddy,
Thank you for the follow.
hold my hand in Blender.
Holy shit. Put your penis away? No. What a fucking name. I know. That one is quite out there. Here's a moral quandary.
It perfectly describes Huamoko.
If you have 2 siblings,
Okay.
is it wrong for them to fall in love and do stuff? If they
Yes.
have no intention of having kids, it's 2 consenting adults.
Okay. Are we talking like male and female?
We can separate those, male and female, or male and male and female and female.
Okay, male and female might be okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird, but it's probably okay.
I think it's
I guess
vile.
male and female is okay. Wait, why?
It's just... It's something that, I can't describe why it's vile, but I'm still just like, I do not like this.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I think it's weird, but it's probably okay. I think male and female might also be okay as long as there's no intercourse.
The coffin of Andy and Lele. You know what's really funny, Pixel? That is such a small part of that game. This one right here, officer, arrest him.
Ooh.
They're saying to arrest
You
me
would
because
what?
I'm bringing up like, is it wrong for a brother and a sister? Ooh boy,
It's
keck.
fine. It's your stream. You can bring up whatever the fuck you want to.
I don't condone it at all. I think of that and I'm just like,
Yeah,
oh,
right.
I'm so... This is uncomfortable.
Yeah, I would also think the same thing, but I also don't think it's like wrong. I just think it's weird.
Now, here's a fantasy. Hi, Smug. Smug might be able to weigh in on
I
this.
think it's.
You
I
meet
think
a
it's
girl.
only wrong.
She
Right.
introduces you to her sister. And they're like, yeah, we want to be with you. And they start kissing. And you're like,
Do I
yeah,
advise? Yes.
let's fucking go. At what point is it like, alright, they're kissing too long? At what point is like, you two are sisters, right? This is too much. Does sis have eyes? Yes,
Yeah.
and they're nice. Those are very cool.
Oh, thank you.
Did you guys hear that question?
Oh, how long? Two sisters kissing is like yeah, and then if they kiss too long, it's how long? How long until it's weird?
3 seconds?
How long?
How long, but also like what point? Right? Like, does one of them reach around and
I don't
grab
know.
the butt of the others and you're like, whoa, that's your sister?
No, that's cool. We like that. I don't know. I think if they're just making out, like that's totally acceptable. Like that's hot, and it's fine.
But the
Doesn't
moment,
matter
like,
how long the
you're
makeup
not
session can be,
there,
as long as you want.
and it's not for you, then it's like, hang on. Dark fantasy. Kanye West. It all
Oh, yeah.
ties back into the previous conversations. 5 seconds, maybe 2 minutes tops. You rendered us
I guess-
speechless. What the pixel?
I guess if you're not there and it's not for you and they're just doing it for each other, then it's different. It's weirder.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's back into the weird. But if they're doing it to like for someone, then it's odd. I don't know.
I mean, 2 minutes is it's like a 3-way kiss. I don't know. My take on this is if it doesn't hurt anybody, I'm okay with it. I might be super
think-
fucking grossed out by it. So if there's a brother and a sister, and they are just full intercourse, I'm kind of
Yeah,
like,
that's not okay.
I don't like this.
I think that's wrong.
But I don't.
I think if there is intention, go ahead.
I think if I knew a brother and a sister that were doing this, I'd be like, this isn't wrong to me. But at the same time, it's wrong on like, oh, I'm gonna throw up, this is gross. But like, legally, morally, it's like, I just don't want to know about this. But like, so long as they
I
don't
think
bring a kid
legally it's
into
okay.
it, it's
Yes.
fine.
As soon as there is intention to have children, it's not okay. It is immoral.
I think
But if
legally
they're
it's
just, like,
not
helping
okay.
each
by
other
the
out,
way.
you know, just wait, really?
Well, okay, so legal. What I think it should be legal or not, I'd be okay with it. But like, if you look at the different states, I think legally there's only like 2 states that you can do that, and only with your cousin. I think in all 50 states it's
It's like-
illegal for a
it's like-
brother and a sister.
I think it's only like to your third cousin. I'm pretty sure it's not like your cousin, but like has to be third cousin. Then it's legal.
I think I'm a mind my
Pretty sure I've heard
business. Yeah, say morally it's out there, legally no. Alabama, sweet home Alabama. Yulin done the research. I remember it coming up in a conversation like a couple years ago and reading about it. I think it was when Elite was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Because there is like a brother and a sister. And you like call them out on it and he's like, "What?" And the guy will just chase you. And he doesn't have a reset length. So like he'll just chase you across the entire map. And specifically the video that like got popular for this was the guy made him run for like an hour. And he's just like slowly chasing you in his overalls. And then he let him onto train tracks and a train fucking killed the guy. I'm just gonna enjoy my music. I remember seeing that and seeing people like talk about like, is incest legal or not? And then there's the whole fucking Destiny thing. Where he's like, here's how to make people uncomfortable. Ask them if they think incest is okay or not. and ask them why. And it's just like, oh god.
No, I can have the conversation. Doesn't make me uncomfortable. I can have a lot of conversations that would make most people uncomfortable, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fine.
Slowly
It's fine
chasing
to me,
you.
It's not fine to others.
And their overall sounds about right. Joker moment? Yeah, basically.
I think the discomfort for me comes from other people being uncomfortable. Like, so the conversation doesn't make me uncomfortable, but the conversation making other people uncomfortable makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah. It's just a conversation I don't care to have. I don't like conversations that make people uncomfortable. If somebody gets like me and they're like, let's talk about the most debaucherous, degenerate, unhinged shit, but for the sake of conversation, we're having a good time, I can talk about fucking anything. But if people are like,
oh yeah, fucking anything.
ooh, I don't really like this. Yeah, if people are like, ooh, I don't like this, I'm like, alright, I don't want to push it. Nines and I get along great in that way, because Nines is the same. He fucking loves bringing up the crazy unhinged topics. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll fucking humor this. Why is it morally wrong?
Yeah.
How to make Yulin want to die. Molten thermite on the groin. No. High common adaptation.
Okay, speaking of which.
Funny number, yes?
I'm being summoned.
What? No.
Yeah, so I might go join Zervis. On this conversation.
No, I get it. I know where I rank. Go have fun.
Where do you rank? What do you mean? I'm gonna go pass out and die. Probably with Zervis while we watch anime.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do soon.
Zorbus? What? You're gonna go watch anime with Zervis?
No, I was gonna pass out and die. And I was like, Pog, I get sis for cuddles. Fucking let's go.
Oh.
And you're like...
you get Bits and Ryan and Kitsu for cuddles, and probably Strog when they get on too. Maybe Pixel.
Bits never stays for cuddles. And I doubt Kisu will.
Yeah, he does.
Kisu might.
Why?
Bits never
Kitsu's
stays for
great. I like
cuddles.
Kitsu.
You need Zay there. If Zay is there, Bits will stay.
No, Zay's mine, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bits. I gotta go. Good luck.
Yeah, get out of here. I don't even want you anymore.
Oh.
Funny number, yes? Possibly. These Joker brains, nuh-uh. The Dune popcorn container. Have we reached the funny
I just
number?
saw someone online that I've seen in a while, so...
Okay. Thank you for joining.
Wow.
Common, we are at 5.9 miles. And I don't know if we'll make it to 6.9. 3 off to F, bye-bye, I'm 41. 41, wait, what? They made it into a real fleshlight. That's insane. I go in 2 minutes because nap time. Oh, I see. Okay. Everyone is abandoning Yulin, lol. That was my child? Oh, okay. Not me, not Bits. Whoa, just assuming I'm gonna cuddle. LOL, okay, Yulin. Add me in Discord, Spits, SMH. Cuddle puddle dwindling, I know. It's fine though. Time for just H. Earn it. Sag. That was my child. Everyone else is just being butts. No. See, here's the thing. Even if they're not here for the cuddles, when I do want them, I do also like it when they're here for the walking. So, like, if they join me at all, even if they join for 5 minutes and they're like, hey, just wanted to say hi, I fucking love it. More Yulin for me. Yeah, Strong has been going through, like, withdrawals because they've been studying for their exam. And they're probably like, I'm so ready to cuddle. Dude really thinks I'd stay for Zay SMH. You wouldn't? Huh? I want to show you that pink cat Shin talks about? Take them I've left before. Yeah. I needed a drink. This is cute. Hell yeah. Tail shader isn't broken in this world? Hell yeah. I don't remember how much more of the walk there is. I made the face texture myself. Man, I'm really just pink biased. I am also pink biased. Especially when it has like a gradient between white and pink. Oh my god. I think I saw like a Harpy character in a Tails game. Or maybe it wasn't Tails, it was just artwork on Twitter or something. But it was like white at the base and it faded to like light pink at the tips. And I was like, that is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. This song gives me Duty Roulette flashbacks. Lavender to Lilac Purple is my fucking jam. Hell yeah. Aha, there we go. Now it's not blocked by chat. Harpy mentioned. We can make it. We can make it to the end of the video. My right knee actually feels a little cramped. But that's fine. If it gets worse, I can stop. But I can also just make it to the end. I got this. I got this. Just do the stanky leg. What, just like hold it in the air and... That's fucking dumb. No facial expressions? I cannot wait to have facial expressions. You guys have no idea. I normally just have them off. Because having them on two hands, I'm like not able to like think and talk and be cognizant of both hands at the same time. When it's just my left hand, I think I'll be able to manage them. Now I'll show you later. I gotta mute for a second. Oh, I had to cough. Strong, that's actually... I really don't like what you just said there. So, we'll talk about it later. Oh no, you can see the scuff on the ears. I thought this version had it fixed. We'll talk about it off stream. Okay. We're almost done. I can't remember if the video ends here. I think it does. I've missed that. I felt so bad, Strong, when I wasn't thinking about like how much I said that to you and it was stressing you out. I'm glad that it's more lighthearted and a joke now. But like, when the third time I said it to you and you're like, dude, and I was like, shit, I'm sorry. I was like, fuck, I should have thought of that. Damn it. This one looks fixed? Hell yeah. But I also gotta go now. What does the TT stand for? It's like, take blank for now, right? But bye, Kisu. Thanks for hanging out. Just a very specific spiral in my brain will do. Ta-ta for now. Okay. That makes sense. And you've helped me work through it? I'm glad I've helped you. Sometimes I feel like I'm not helping at all. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Take bits for now. Thus. Bits, they're literally being wholesome. They're literally like, Mr. Strimmer, you've helped me with this issue and I appreciate that. And you're sitting there going, sauce. Fucking Charlie horse. Did you guys deal with that in school? Where that one kid would just be like, haha, Charlie horse, and punch you in the thigh as hard as he could? And it was like, dude, what the fuck, man? Nah, they called me the F word. Wholesome to streamer is sus. They just called it kidney shot? Hang on, Sen. Would they actually punch you, like, in your sides? Or are they punching your leg and saying kidney shot? Because that's really funny if they were punching your leg and saying kidney shot. We'll talk about it after stream, I guess. Oh, those are to the sides. Okay. I was like, if they were saying kidney shot and hitting each other in the leg, that is the funniest thing I've ever heard of. Never seen a shot to the leg. They were pretty common at my school. They'd go Charlie horse and hit you in your the top of your thigh. And then it was just like that dull thrumming pain that was just like, man, god damn it. Side boob for chat. Kidney shot was a different thing? Please be the end. Please end here. I'm pretty sure it ends here, but please. I'm ready to be done walking. Oh, thank God. The next video is gonna be Gorgrond. That's a long one. You're like, at perfect head pat height? And I was like, ooh, head pats. And I was like, no, no, no. But I wanted to. I almost did it instinctively. Hello? Tracking? Okay. Oh, I forgot to check the miles. 6.3. Miles, and now we rest. Done. And then I give you guys music again. And then I spy on somebody. Okay. Side boob for chat. Kidney shot was a different thing. Do it. Do head pats, really? You won't get mad at me? Hell yeah. Oliver Ocelot bits. But from Metal Gear 3. An Ocelot's not a semi-automatic pistol. Ewan commits espionage, gone sexual. I read that. Well done, Ewan. Thank you. Thank you. We need to fix our trackers. Which means breaking my legs. Although I've been putting my trackers on the side of my legs for the walk, because that's better for the stretching part. It doesn't look as bad. Well, no, that still looks pretty bad. Nope, on camera. I want this one. Hell yeah. Oh man, I was gonna ask Sis to put down a world. Because he often has good comfy worlds. Do you have a good comfy world to put down, Bits? Strog, I'm an attention whore, but also love messing with people. I didn't see the portal go down. I thought Bits just fucking left. Well done, Ewan. What's your weight now? Last I checked, it was 150. I dipped down to 147 briefly, and I've been struggling to not snack a little bit, so it's stayed around 150. You're quite an enigma. Wait, and this might be the wrong one. Oh, I came here too soon. Is this the right one? Is there music? Alright, well... It's so close to being like a perfect apartment. It's such a minor thing, but I like it when apartments are like real apartments. And I see this, I'm like, oh, a bathroom. Well, there's a bath where there's no toilet. Unless that's like in here. Nope. But most VR chat maps are like, oh, there's a toilet but disconnected? Huh. Has a sink. Is there no sound though? Yeah, but I want it to have its own like music already playing. But the Elon came too soon in kilograms, please. I have no idea what that is in kilograms. Where's my avatar gonna take? Where's my avatar gonna take a stimky shit? Fucking what? You know what would be cool? A VR chat map where it's just an apartment, but you can decorate it and go to IKEA and buy furniture like The Sims, but you get to assemble your own furniture. It's piano? Okay, I thought you were putting on a video. Am I doing something? I'm just seeing like video and live. Video? Live. Turn up sound, no resync. I don't see a resync button. I see Iowa Sync 3 V3 5.3. That's not a button. I see a lock button. I see a number pad that doesn't do anything. Oh, it brings up information about them. But when I click video, I just get an enter URL bar. And here, I'll show you. I'll just show you what I see, Bits. All right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So like, this is all I got. And when I click video, which I can't even click now. Huh? Yulin point of view. Yeah, now I can't even click these because I think you click the lock over there. Oh, it's just broken. I see. Tragic. This... Okay. I'm going in this one. Tragic. You hate to see it. I'm tired. What was the calories? 731? I don't know if I believe that. Oh, I popped my back. That felt really nice. I feel like 5 incline should have been more than should have been more than 1,000. Oh, I just realized something. There. Suika's house? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna turn down just a little. I don't know that I've ever been here, or maybe I've been here once. Usually the Friday, Saturday night hangouts. I keep telling Proxy I'm gonna come hang out, and then I just forget. I keep trying every door. None of them are working. Which is fine, you know. You didn't make that door for a place to go. It's just like, it'd be weird to not have a door. Okay. Bits is leading me into the cave. Oh, this is pretty. Hi, Shocky. Whoa, wait. You don't just throw it? Oh my god, I actually got it on the board. Wait, I've also seen this map somewhere. Don't ask me where. How goes the comfy stream? We just finished walking. We did 6.3 miles. Can you stand here? Nope, that's water. Can you actually climb on this? Yep, hell yeah. There's like a lot of fun like hangout places and like cool games to play, but I'm like, I'm not seeing a comfy spot that I would just lay down in. Especially for stream. It doesn't have that like background with something to lean on I like. But I do like this world. VR is dying? No! What's a good place to go to? Go to Tranquility. I've set down a portal, Bits. Usually I'm laying down on those couches until the loud people show up. I always fall asleep in the VR chat map exploration. Hi, Zoe. With Core. And when that ends, I'm like, alright, time to get out of VR. I should just, like, go fall asleep with them. What? What is happening? Alright, so, what the fuck is happening? Huh. My trackers have been kinda off today. Where is this one? It's like not really in the right spot. There. Well, that was fucking weird. Can I turn the brightness up a little? No, I can turn it down. Oh, but I can turn the avatar light on. There we go. Okay. Can't believe Yulin drowned. Fucking looked like I was going to. Just fucking sunken into the fucking pool like that. We're going over here. Hell yeah. Maybe rejoin? I recalibrated and that seemed to fix it. What the fuck? I don't know what was going on there. It did that a little bit this morning. I joined a map and I was like crumpled over, but I wasn't like under the floor. That was very weird just now. I can't believe Yulin drowned. The one thing he actively avoids. I feel like there's a lot of things I actively avoid, but if you had to choose one, it would definitely be that. Did I go through everything in my notes? I didn't even get close to everything in my notes. I still have Larian Studios and modders. Yuzu emulator shut down. And Sweet Baby Inc. The Yuzu emulator. People are joking about this one, saying they flew too close to the sun, shouldn't have charged. It's one of those things that, like... I don't know. They needed to do a pay what you want. Like, you're not buying anything. You're just like, hey, if you want me to, like, keep doing this and support me, get a Patreon to, like, fund it. But you're not buying anything. By putting the updated version behind Patreon, it's like, well, you've opened the lawsuit. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Yuzu emulator is like the biggest emulator for Switch games. Hi, Juice. They've recently been hit with a lawsuit from Nintendo. The lawsuit is saying, you know, they encourage piracy and we've lost sales on Tears of the Kingdom because of Yuzu. They could probably win the lawsuit against Nintendo, but it would take a lot of money, a lot of time, whereas alternatively, they just take the L, shut down, and pay out like 2.2 million. It becomes a what's the point, unfortunately, if people regularly put in X time but can't monetize, is it? It's, I think the monetization needed to be optional. I think it needed to be like, hey, if you want to support me, you can subscribe here. You get absolutely nothing for this, which is what I'm planning to do with my YouTube channel. Because you're not actually buying anything with the Patreon, maybe I'll do like a fucking, you know, your name in the video at some point.
or you know, a super level where it's like you can just show up in a video if you want. But like, I'm not planning to like do, you know, any of my YouTube videos behind a paywall or monetize them on YouTube in any way, because like I just can't. I literally just am so open to copy strikes and whatnot that it's just, if my videos popped off and I had 1 million subscribers, I can't make a dime off of them. Bean? Yeah. Sadly, Yuzu Emulator was in the same boat where, like, they tried putting the more up-to-date version of the emulator behind Patreon, and that was enough. Yuland, I bring knowledge of corn being a fruit. Did people not know that? Yeah, it's a fruit. That's... yeah. I also saw the Pirate Software video. Where somebody was like, corn is a fruit. And he's like, what? And he, like, Googles, is corn a fruit? And he's reading about it. And at the very end of the video, he says something like, pizza's a car, or just something random. I'm not big on corn. It's always been like one of those foods that I can eat. But I've never, like, I don't know.
You're corny.
What the fuck? I'd rather have food without corn than with corn. Whiskey is ketchup, that's what it is. You're not big on a lot of things? True. True. Whiskey is just adult apple juice. I've seen horror videos with corn where somebody like puts corn on a drill and it like takes out a fucking tooth of theirs, or like their hair gets stuck in it and it rips out a chunk of their hair, and I'm just like, don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that. Just like, ooh, just that seems so painful. Oh god, that was a trend a while ago. I know, and so many people got hurt doing it. When it comes to emulation, the point is not the monetization, but the innovation and rapid development on the technology of games front. Besides software, they could have offered different services like a support hotline, or yeah, just open it to donations. People are stupid. The thing I've heard about is that, like, let's say there's a concert, and somebody owns a parking lot near this concert. Well, or let's say they own, like, a field. Well, you could have, like, a gate and be like, hey, pay $2 and I'll let you park here. Or, you could say, you know, pay what you want. You know, anybody can park here, but, you know, just have a pay what you want sign. And I don't know how true this is, because I'm thinking back, and this is like Christian education, just them telling a story with no source. But they were like, yeah, you know, the guy did it, you know, he'd made people pay $5 and he'd get this much money, but, you know, he wouldn't fill the parking lot. And then he just opened it up to everybody, didn't charge, and said pay what you want, and at the end he had more money. And it's like, maybe that's, you know, the good way to do this. I don't know if you'd actually make more money than that. You know, stories are always a lot more happy ending than real life is. Yulin, stop talking. Kingslayer's playing? I'm sorry, I can't. It was frustrating that Nintendo keeps copy striking or suing emulators and being like, emulators reduce innovation and creativity. It's like, no? Fuck you. You're just bullshitting there. But company's gonna company. Corpa gonna corpa. Speaking of modding and emulation, Larian Studios has a problem with their modders right now, where Divinity 2 had a very heavy, very big modding scene. And Baldur's Gate has, like, an equally big modding scene. People love modding for Baldur's Gate 3. However, and Core, Senril, and Freydolin actually ran into this problem, Every time Baldur's Gate 3 has an update, it's breaking the mods. And they did one major update that, like, killed their script extender. So now it's, like, so much harder to do mods for Baldur's Gate 3. And all the modders are like, look, we're not complaining that our mods are breaking. We expect that. We're not complaining that you're updating the game. We expect that. What we want is you to just talk to us. Just, like, tell us what you're doing before the day you do it, right? Just, like, have an open discussion with modders. Or just in general. And just be like, hey, we're planning to do this. And that will save us so much headache. And Larian, you know, initially they were like, initially Larian Studios were like, we're not going to have mod support on launch, but we will add it eventually. It's not going to be the focus, but it will be soon, because we like our modders. And they've been, like, kind of slow for that. And not really seemingly do anything. Now, their game exploded and is a lot bigger than they ever anticipated. So, obviously, that's going to slow it down. But the modders are just getting frustrated because it just seems like, you know, they said, hey, we're going to add mod support. And then they're just not doing it or even talking to modders. Japan copyright laws is whack. Yeah. That's most games, though. Not the script extender. Who next to you? I feel like I've seen that Avi before. Like Bit said, it is strong. Strong and awfuls. It's a model they got on Booth recently. Oh, I think you got it from Booth, not Gumroad. And they've slowly making edits to it. The eyes and some of the cybernetic parts are their own, I believe. Yeah, Kiss Strogs for me. After stream, probably. I don't want to do the,
Can't
like...
just give it out for free?
I don't want to do the kiss this person on stream. I don't want to get in the habit of doing that. Something about that felt, like, off the other day when I did that.
Yeah, pretty cringe, not gonna lie.
I mean, there's some people who'd be like, oh my god,
Cringe
that's
that it wasn't me.
cringe.
Can't believe this.
There was one time I was watching Foss, and Gammy was like, I'm gonna go to bed, bye. Ewan tucked me in, and I was like, okay. I typed in /me, gently picks Gammy up. Princess carries him over to the bedroom and gently places him in the bed. Tightly tucks in all the bed sheets around him and kisses his forehead. Good night, Gammy. And somebody in the chat just went, wow, that's fucking cringe. And I was like, yeah, well, it wasn't for you, motherfucker, so don't cry that no one loves you that much. But it was totally cringe. Pretty cringe, though, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, Pixel, that's... I was gonna say, Pixel, that's because when I'm on mobile, which is how I've been watching the last, like, week or two, I don't have the better TV gradient on my name. But right now, since my computer's open and I'm monitoring chat there, my name is Gradient.
I keep expecting to see Strogs in yellow, but now I have them in purple, pink, and blue gradients, and it keeps confusing me. Because I watch my chat through Chatterino, and it doesn't keep track of the 7TV or Better TV name changes, I always see Strog in yellow. And I've seen Strog that way for literally the whole time they've been here. And then I see them in, like, in other chats, like in Foss chat, and I'm just like, what the? Oh, that name's pretty. And I'm just not used to it. Don't encourage Gammy. That was like 3 or 4 years ago. Krungo, high gradient. I just realized the color on your name is called Nightclub.
I call it bisexual lighting. Is that meme still funny? I don't think so.
Is it a meme? I thought it was just a thing.
I think, like, I mean, I don't know pop culture that well sometimes, but
Mm-hmm.
it was kind of a meme to like have blue and pink lights on all your stuff. Because a lot of people would do that in like, you know, setups and stuff. It'd be like, here's my battle station, and it's got like blue and pink lights because they look really nice and they're complementary colors. And then, yeah, they just kind of got referred to as bisexual lighting because of the colors of the bisexual pride flag.
Oh, so I can blame you for him being the way he is? Got it? Uh-huh, you can.
What, me?
No, for the way
Oh, no,
Gammy
so
is. Vaporwave is bi, apparently.
Ah,
The final story I
yes,
had.
it is.
Sweet Baby Inc. If anybody's heard of this company. A video game that's like, we need a lot of like dialogue for our quests and whatnot. We need 8,000 lines of dialogue. Instead of like hiring all those people themselves, they will hire a company to come in and make these dialogue lines. They will have the main story already. They will have like, this quest is going to be like this, but then this company will come in and basically write in the dialogue for this quest. And essentially this company, you know, they will be given notes like, this character has this kind of personality, they're like this, we want them to be portrayed as this. But they have a lot of influence on like how the character gets portrayed in the end. Sweet Baby Inc. is a company that does this. And they're kind of responsible for a lot of bad dialogues and what people would per se is overly woke and like overly agenda dialogue lines in game. Now I feel pretty fucking woke, so I'm like, oh boy, here we fucking go.
Woke. He's woke.
People have been like, this company has been a thing for 10 years. And people have been like, man, a lot of games that this company has worked on, I fucking hate. I feel like they've been ruined by, you know, the woke agenda and whatnot. And so, recently, somebody set up an extension that is basically like, hey, Sweet Baby Inc. worked on this game. It is now separated and categorized as a Sweet Baby Inc. game. So you know, and what people are using it for is to know which games to avoid, because Sweet Baby Inc. worked on this game. And the employees at Sweet Baby Inc. are like, kind of going nuts over this on Twitter. They're like, oh my god, gamers are joining a cult because they're scared of not having a white male protagonist in their video game. And it's like, now hold on. Now hold on.
Oh.
And so, you know, I hate, because I hate fucking being woke. I hate, like, supporting all the things this company agrees with, but I hate their methods and how they're doing it, right? And it just, because I look at it as, like, I believe this is a good cause and a right thing, but you are doing it in a way that worsens it for the cause. You are making people hate this and taking a step back, not forward. It's weird. There's like two sides right now, Gamergate 3 basically. Yeah, and if you look into it, apparently a lot of the people that are in Sweet Baby Inc. had a big hand to do with Gamergate initially. And so it's literally Gamergate sequels. I don't know. It's frustrating because I don't want to support the side that's like, I hate woke. I hate the woke agenda. I'm like, it's not. Some of these are real points, and I know it's being portrayed bad, but like, you could see it. You could see it, right? And they're like, no, I hate it. And then like, the people that are doing this, Sweet Baby Inc. are just like, let me make it worse by pouring gas on the fire and just being like, you're all fucking racist. You're all fucking Nazis. You're all man-children, sweaty, fat nerds that live off your parents and don't know what real life is like. And it's like, stop talking, please stop talking. Not akin to Baldur's Gate 3. Gun Nut Twink. Call him a lower receiver? What? Nice. It's... I don't know. I think Asmongold has done a video on the Sweet Baby Ink stuff. The person I watched talk about it was Rev Says Desu, who's always an incredibly biased side of it. Keck Bits, that's a good one. The Sweet Baby Ink stuff just sucks. It just sucks the whole way around. I mean, Sweet Baby Inc. is a Canadian studio, so, you know. What do you mean, you know? What do you mean by that, Pixel? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I feel like I want to be distanced from both sides. I'm tired. But yeah, that was my notes for the day. French Canadian. Dark Olympus. Balatro is not gambling. Seine River, France. Sweet Baby Inc. Yuzu emulator shut down. I saw that people that use the Yuzu emulator are called users. I was like, oh, that's funny. Larian Studios and Modders. Dune Awakening sign up for beta. Konosuba Season 3. Who's live today? There's somebody that's like a kind of good raid target. I also kind of just want to spoil somebody. That I haven't seen for a while. But what are they playing? I've never heard of this game in my life. French Canadian. I'm just saying I don't trust Canadian corpos. Hi, Chip. It's been a while. I hope it's going well for you. Even worse, Logitech. French. Offkai. No Offkai Expo debacle top? I haven't even heard of Offkai. Nope. I don't know anything about it. Please explain. They canceled the Niji Expo? I feel like there's just been so much Niji Sanji news that it's just tiresome. But, that is funny. Linksec? So you don't like Warframe's devs then? Warframe devs are alright. I don't always agree with them, but overall I think they're a pretty good company. Yeah, I didn't hear about the Offkai thing at all. I'll probably see a video on it by tomorrow. Can actually click on this now that we're not walking. After thoughtful consideration, Offkai Expo believes that recent events have resulted in an environment where Etheria appearing would not be conducive to a positive convention experience for any Color Inks, livers, or attendees. As such, Enna, Millie, and Reimu will not be appearing at Offkai Expo. Badge refunds may be requested until April 30th. Apologize for any inconvenience. So wait, Offkai is still happening, but they've just like said no Niji people anymore? Huh. Basically, Offkai got some flack for not handling rejections good. Allside went around asking people which aroused sus. And Offkai folded and was like, this isn't because of Niji. Which then exploded because no one said anything about Needy. Except some tinfoil hats. Then did that. Too much text. For the record, this was a decision made 2 weeks prior and has no relation to today's events and misunderstandings. Thank you for your patience. What are they talking about with today's events? Oh my god. Elite was playing Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke challenge yesterday. And when I opened his stream, his Pikachu was fucking dead. And he had a Mankey named Pikachu. And then he got that killed. And he had a Caterpie named Pikachu. And I didn't stick around for the end. I think I went to sleep. I think by the end, he's gonna need to, like, full reset, because I think more things died. But it's his first Nuzlocke. And Elite is someone who, like, they have only played Gen 1 Pokemon games. And he's gonna try and do a lot of Pokemon content over the next few months. Which is funny, because they just admitted to being 2 weeks tardy with the announcement. Is that tardy, or is it just like, okay, we've made a decision, let's announce it at this date? I guess that'd be annoying if, like, you signed up a week ago, and then it was like, wait, you knew about this 2 weeks ago, you just sat on it? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't think making a decision before making it public is that bad. I think that's, you know, they just sat on it? Well, no. They needed to make sure everything in their company was okay with this. They needed to make sure it was all on the same page. 2 weeks? 2 weeks is not that long, Pixel. If it was like, if it's happening next week, then 2 weeks is too long. If this is something that's like, you know, months down the line, 2 weeks is not a, that's not an egregious amount of time. May 31st to June 2nd? I don't think 2 weeks is that bad. I think it's like, hey, make sure everybody in the organization knows and is on the same page, and they have a few days to sit on it like, oh wait, this will actually be a problem, right? Or like, you know, they start, you know, informing the people they need to, like, hey, we contacted this, this moving company. They were going to be helping us move a lot of stuff for the event. You contact them like, hey, this is going to change. Does that work for you? And if they're like, yeah, no, absolutely this does not work for us and we're going to sue, then they can come back and be like, hey, because we're changing the schedule now, it doesn't work for this company and they're threatening lawsuit. I am die. No, Juice. You're going to make it.
No.
A lot of things can happen.
Die over here.
Happen in 2 weeks. I feel like 2 weeks is an appropriate amount of time for a large company to, like, figure out if they're all on the same page and there's going to be no problems. I feel like 2 weeks really isn't that bad. Especially if it's all the way out in May. I don't think 2 weeks is that bad. I can see that being inconvenient for people. No matter, you know, how short it is, there's going to be problems with rescheduling stuff. You know, you say like, hey, we're going to do this expo at this date. Somebody takes off work, buys tickets, and then it's like, actually, we're moving it back a week. Well, that fucks that person. I don't think 2 weeks for this is that bad. And as I understand it, they're not even canceling the expo. They're just canceling Niji Sanji, right? They're just saying these Niji Sanji people can't come anymore. And, you know, that's inconvenient for the people that were going for Niji Sanji. That's inconvenient for Niji Sanji themselves, but for the majority of the convention, it's still totally like nothing changes. Okay, they make it sound like this happened. They came to a mutual agreement. Everyone is alerted. Decision is finalized. They sat on it for 2 weeks. I feel like that's just looking at like the exact wordage and being like too semantic and too like, well, technically you said this, and it's like, dude, I'm just the Twitter guy. This was decided 2 weeks ago. It was okay to be public today. And yeah, looking at the way they're wording it, this decision was decided on 2 weeks ago, not finalized. They just decided on this. They're like, okay, we're going to move forward with this. Then they go through the steps over the next week. Then they make sure everything's fine. And like, it's like, okay, you can now push it to the public. I don't know. I don't see that as that bad. I completely understand that, like, bureaucracy of just trying to organize shit and having so many people involved. Anytime a new game comes out, I'm sitting there messaging 7 different people in groups and being like, we're playing on this server. You know, we're going to get people on this server. And then somebody's like, well, I'm already playing on this server. It's like, okay, do I fucking tell 6 other people in groups, actually this server? Or do I just commit to that one I picked before? And I've tried to be like, hey, person 1, we're actually playing on this server. Person 2, we're playing on this server. Person 3, we're playing on this server. And then they're like, I've already told people we're doing this server. Well, fuck, now I'm in a choice, and there's people that I'm like, you know, I understand, and that's just a new game with, like, different friend groups. An actual, like, convention level of organization? 2 weeks sounds really fast, guys. I'm not that impatient, come on now. But why then even mention the 2 weeks? Just bad comms, in my opinion? Well, they're mentioning it because, like, people are saying they decided this on a whim after today's drama. And they're like, this is literally not today's drama, guys. This is something that started 2 weeks ago. If there's people giving them flack over, like, oh, they're doing this because of literally the shit today, they're sitting there going, no. No. It was a little bit more professional than that. Because, like, if a company was sitting there going, like, we saw something and we've canceled literally day of, that could look equally bad. Yeah, the decision is 2 weeks old. The decision is 2 weeks old, yes. It being publicly available is probably within the last 24 hours. But apparently there was drama around the same time they announced it. Yeah. Exactly what Bit said. That's why they clarified. Like, let's say all the Niji Sanja drama happens. They make a decision, right? They're like, hey, we want to separate from Niji Sanji with this. We want to, you know, we want to distance ourselves from this company. Make sure everybody... Hi, Alex. Make sure everybody's, you know, on the same page. It works. There's no issues. Okay. 2 weeks down the line, we've worked everything out. Everybody's informed. Everybody in the business side is in the know. Push it to the public so that, you know, we can go public with this and everybody knows and no issue. And then the day they push it, it's like Niji Sanji, Hololiver, makes a video about, I don't know, how the Doki Bird person was actually the one abusing them. You know, fake or real. But that came out the same day that this convention puts out there, like, hey, we're separating from Niji Sanji. Then they're like, now hold on. We are not siding with Doki Bird. We are not saying, you know, Doki Bird didn't do this. We are clarifying that this was a decision made 2 weeks ago and unrelated to current today drama. Just push it next week then? Pixel, no. There is so much just, like, red tape involved in a convention that, like, 2 weeks sounds really fast. They did it in 2 weeks. I feel like complaining about it being 2 weeks is just I feel like it's unrealistic, and it's like you don't know what you're talking about with what it's like to run a convention. I don't either. Maybe it only takes a week and they did sit on it. Maybe this normally takes a month and they fucking kicked ass and did it in 2 weeks. If 2 weeks is fast, wouldn't 3 be reasonable? What? I don't know if 2 weeks is fast. 2 weeks fucking sounds fast to me. They did it in 2 weeks. Why is 2 weeks the issue? They rushed it? I thought you were saying they sat on it too long. You were literally just saying it's so long. That they just sat on it. And now you're saying they rushed it. What? You're flip-flopping.
They sat on something long, I guess.
Maybe you're like devil's advocate the second point saying they rushed it and you actually still believe in your first point. I don't know. To me it just looks like you're flip-flopping now, Pixel. I don't know. I haven't looked into this story at all. It's the first time hearing it. I mean, if you're saying that 2 weeks is fast, then I'm saying they rushed it. But if they sat it, I'm saying they're saying they too tardy. What I'm saying is that 1 week sounds stupid fast to me. And 2 weeks sounds reasonable. But I don't know. I don't know if 2 weeks is fast. That sounds fast to me, thinking about how much effort and moving parts there are with a convention like this. 2 weeks sounds fast. Story is they decided. Yeah. We're arguing about a small point of the story, really. Is it time for a nap? I'm getting ready for a nap. Where do we go? Oh no, what is this? You're about to reach a 3-stream streak for somebody. We're going to go to this person. They're playing Ratopia. Sleep, sleep. It's nap time. Me when I take 5 months to do a thing and then convention is next day and I cancel them on Twitter and offer no refunds. It is sort of a pivotal point. Timing like this is important, maintaining good PR. They just made it substantially worse. Conclusively, someone fucked up hard. I disagree. I think that's exactly what their PR was supposed to do by being like, this is unrelated to the drama today. Because I feel like if they just said, we're canceling Niji Sanji, they're not going to our convention, and people were like, oh, it's about the thing today, and they said nothing, I think that'd be much worse. Look at me. What was that? Hi, Michu. Thank you for the follow. Question mark, who asked? I asked. I'm just ending Michu.
Oh, fuck.
But I go live every day at 9 a.m. Central.
Oh, that doesn't sound cute.
Oh, that was the wrong thing to mute. We're gonna raid KGT. Because they're cute. I haven't said hi to them in a while. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Can I tell you something? You can. Flash raid.
Killer gun top. Yeah. Wow. That's actually really interesting. Anyway. That's not how you advertise yourself. My drawing got deleted because pen bad. You hate- Wait, did you- I still see it, Bit. Or, I still see it, Juice. Anyway, thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 6.3 miles. Oh god, we did 4 hours. Hell yeah. We're gonna go to KGT. They're playing Rattopia. I've never seen this game before. But it looks cute and silly. It kind of makes me think of, what's that game, Oxygen Excluded, or like Don't Run Out of Oxygen? I don't know. I know Juice and I hang out a lot, but you can't confuse us. I don't know why. I love you. Bye.
The Royal Research Desk. Is that for me or is that for the competitor? What the hell? Yulin! Hello, Yulin!